versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. Welcome back. I'm already hot. What's going on? This friggin' room. Slow-mo putting headphones on? Did I? I didn't do it on purpose. I mean, I put them on purpose, but I didn't do it slowly. I'm hot. What the crap? It's like 20 degrees out. Well, not hot.
It's a conveyor belt of death.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Wednesday. Wednesday means it's story day. I'm gonna catch up a chat and I'll tell you about story day if you're not sure what's going on. I think exclamation story is up to date too though. Hysteric, first in. Good job, Hysteric. I'm gonna have to change Rakes' command, huh? Rakes is like, absolutely not. Pilot Wash, welcome in. Hey Pilot Wash, how's it going? You are up early, or maybe up late, I don't know. What's going on, Pilot Wash? Jer, welcome in so early. You're here, Jer. Look at that golden star.
Victory or death.
Icon, welcome back. Stria, thank you for being here. How's it going, Stria? Hytala, welcome in. What's going on, Hytala? So early. How you doing, Hytala? Neck pain still at ease? That's the latest medication, or
Good luck.
flaring back up? Hopefully not. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Crazy Katie Cat. Now there's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. How's it going, Katie? Still on dial-up internet? I mean, I know it's not dial-up, but maybe the devil is giving you a preview. For a second there, I thought I had accidentally had
Satan.
pretty much. That sucks. That sucks. M, welcome in. Hello from Sweden. Thank you, M. Welcome in. Oh, I'm kind of extra tired because I woke up in the middle of the night with a stomach ache. I had trouble sleeping after that. He's on AOL, or she's on AOL. Doing pretty well. Your neck hasn't hurt lately. Does surprise you some. Think well, it's not. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Death waits.
Good icon. So thank you for being here. Good morning. Still weird to say, I know. Someday I'll get used to it. If you haven't been here on a Wednesday, we've started Story Day again. So we always used to do a story-based game on Monday nights. But we stopped doing it around September. We just picked it back up again 2 weeks ago. However, we're doing it on Wednesdays. So exclamation story will tell you more. But basically, I chose to move it to Wednesday because when we did it on Monday, it means that it meant that I was off Sunday, and then I didn't do our primary game on Monday. So there was 2 days where if someone was new to the channel on Saturday or Friday or whatever, and they're looking for our primary game content, that made it so there was 2 streams or 2 days without that game in a row. And it's probably not that big of a deal, but I was like, you know what? Let's move it so there's never 2 days in a row without our main game. So anyway, we are playing Dragon Age Inquisition today. I'm having fun with the game. I am blind to it, so please no spoilers. But if you are blind to it also, then let's play it together, so to say. We can figure things out. On these story games, I tend to explore things a lot and read all the lore and all the codex, so it takes a long time. But it's fun. To me, it's fun. Hopefully it's fun to some of you guys. Most of you. All right. If you need to catch up on it, all the episodes of Dragon Age Inquisition are up on YouTube in about 1 to 1.5 hour chunks. So you can always check out YouTube if you want to catch up on things so far. And my stomach is still not happy. So I might, really quick before we start, I may go take like something in my stomach really quick. Just to be on the safe side before the stream starts. I should have done that beforehand, but I was like, nah, it's fine. But we'll see. How's it going, Goggle? Goggle, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Goggle. To Ham Slamwich for their 2nd month. Good name. How's it going, Goggle? Thank you for the support. Much love to Goggle. He's been here forever too. Thank you, Goggle. Scott, welcome in. How's it going, Scott? Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that just to be on the safe side so we don't have to stop in the middle. It'll only take me a minute. I just gotta run downstairs. You know what? I'll queue up another song while you wait, because I'm sure you want to hear that same song again. Really should have done this before the stream. I didn't even think about it. All right, I'll be right back.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. Good luck. Death waits. To fight the abyss, one must know it. Oblivion. Truly, this is the end.
All right. Sorry about that. I got halted by the tamper-proof seal. I think those are to keep children out. Anyway, we're good to go now, as long as I don't like throw up on the stream. So, we're good. 1 minute before I was late. Lunar, welcome in. Thank you, Lunar. Ham Sandwich, welcome in. Squared, yeah, I know, a super early chair stream. All right, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. My stomach's been not good since like in the middle of the night, but anyway, I just drank some pink goo, so hopefully I don't throw up on you guys. Although that would make a good clip, I guess. Although it would ruin my equipment. All right, let's load up Dragon Age. I'm gonna turn down the volume till we get in there because the intro I think is pretty loud. We got a bunch of new people in our, I don't know what you would call it. Not our party yet, but in like our repertoire. So they might be more exciting than expected. I forgot about this stupidness. So I have Dragon Age Inquisition on Steam. And when I, things streamers do for views. When I open it, it has to open Origin. So Steam opens and then loads Origin, and then Origin opens the game. Like, and it's so slow because of it. In fact, last time I had to open Origin separately. I'm gonna have to do that again a bit. Stupid Origin. Don't give me ideas. Nested launchers. That's right. Really hate that. I've talked about it before on stream, but oh my lord. A launcher launching another launcher to launch your game. Sad times. I'm gonna sign in as invisible. I don't have many friends on Origin, but Lunar is one of them, and I don't want her to see me get online. Lunar, just pretend I'm not on Origin. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I see a loading. See a loading circle. I think I have like 3 friends on Origin. I'm like never on Origin though. One of those is my wife. Also, my wife is in Lunar. Bold, you just assume that you're online on Origin. Yeah, it's true. No one's on there. I think I actually have like 4 people on there. Keep remembering. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's actually, I think I do know what it is. So I ate some food last night. We got some takeout, and one of the things didn't taste quite correct, but it wasn't like super bad. But I ate it anyway because I didn't want to waste money, and now I'm paying for it. Can't remember the last time you signed in Origin? Yeah, just when it forces me to. Friend request me attack. That's kind of weird to say though, because there's a quote in there somewhere about everyone with a sword is my wife. So, I guess Lunar and R Squared are my newest wives. Hey Snowblind, good to see you. How's it going, Snowblind? Good morning. Launchers, launchers. For anyone that doesn't know, Snowblind is the musical genius behind our intro music. Seriously though, I do like the music and I get complimented on it, so Snowblind's the one that made it. Thank you, Snowblind. Looking forward to playing this day. We got 3 new party members last time. We got Sarah, Vivian, and Blackwall. I want to try them all out today. All right, here we go. Let me catch you guys up so far. We haven't done a lot because I've done a lot of side quests and a lot of reading lore, and that's probably going to happen again today. But basically, the Inquisition has started back up to not only close the giant demon rifts, but also to figure out who's responsible for killing the holy mother figure, or whatever her name was. What was her name? Divine Justinia the Fifth. It's all coming back to me now. It's been a week, but it's coming back. So we're trying to figure out who killed her and blew up the area. We're trying to keep people safe from both the rogue mages, basically, and the Templar Order, which is kind of rebelled from the Chantry. Yeah, that's true. Genius might be a stretch. So that's basically where we are. We haven't done much to the actual story itself. We've been doing side stuff. We just got 3 new people. We got Vivian, who is a she was like a leader in the Circle of the Magi. So she's a very powerful, older, not really older, but like maybe middle-aged mage. Not like Wynn from the first game, but you know. Anyway, she's a really powerful mage. That's all you need to know. We got Sarah, who is the she's a elven archer rogue. That's the typical sort of pixie, whatever, weird character. Anyway, she's kind of funny, but she is pretty stereotypical. We got Blackwall. Blackwall is really interesting to me because Blackwall is a Grey Warden, and the first game revolved all around Grey Wardens and you being a Grey Warden, and they haven't been seen since the Blight was stopped. Not really. And so Blackwall is the first Grey Warden we have seen, and that most people have seen since the 5th Blight was shut down in Origin. Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Dream Girl, yeah. That's wetted by me. That's right. All right, let's get him. Recording has begun. We aren't recording. I'll cut these about every hour or something. I really want to get a new video card for my stream PC, but picked a bad time to want a new one. Everything has gone up, even like 2060s and stuff. Anything at 2060 and up, I would kind of like to get one so I can. I would like to record in 2K while streaming in 1080, and I could do that if I had a 2060. But anyway, let's go. But I didn't realize like all of them have gone up, not just the 30 series, but like everything skyrocketed. Got that party member that has a name that sounds the same as your name? Oh yeah, that's right. Sarah. S-E-R-A though. If you find equipment you can't wear, one of your party members might be able to use it. What just happened? Did the game crash? What? Stop the recording. We've been playing this for like 2 weeks and it's never crashed. Come on, Dragon Age. Oh, I'm gonna be really upset if it's like my save's corrupted or something. Definitely more exciting than expected. There's a growing harem now. The beginning of this today, I'll keep wanting to say tonight still. Today, Junior, is me basically going to be specking, or yeah, not respecking. They don't have any points in specking the new characters and trying them out. So, all right, let's try this again. Recording has begun for real. Hopefully. Yeah, it's never crashed before, but it crashed on load, so that worries me a little bit. In fact, the last 2 weeks, the loading screen was so fast that we didn't get to read these tips. So when I was able to actually read the full tip, I was getting a little worried. And then terrible things happened. Gather herbs and metals out in the wild and use them to craft upgrades to your gear and potions. Explore and find as many varieties as you can. Oh, I am exploring. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be so unhappy if Dragon Age doesn't work today. I'm looking forward to this for a week. The little loading icon is still loading. Might be behind me so you guys can't see it, but it hasn't frozen yet, so that's something. Black screen. Could be good, could be bad. Come on. I guess I shouldn't have started recording until we actually got into the game. So, how's it going? What are you guys up to? Working? It's the moment of truth. It's still showing the loading icon. But yeah, the other streams it loaded like instantly. That was a pretty weak snap. Instantly. Fingers are dry. Oh, here's some music starting. Working hard and also hardly working. So you're not working much, but when you do, you're doing it real hard. Hey, we're in the game. We're in the game. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. All right. Here we are. Turn that volume up. All right. So let's change out our party and look through the newbies. All right. I might bring some of you back. Some of you I may never, ever fight with again. But sucks to be you. Maybe it's a good thing. All right, we are going to take Blackwall. Try him out for tanking. We're going to take Vivian. Try out her magery. That's what it's called. It's the proper term. And we're going to take Sarah, the rogue archer. You might be saying, but Adam, why did you shout Sarah's name? Well, I have to say Sarah as much as possible. All right, let's put some points in. Crisis averted. So, Sarah the archer. All right. I am going to go archery with her. So, what is in subterfuge? I might grab stealth too. Hang on. And evasion might be good. Depends on how much aggro she's taking. Let's see. Stealth. Step in the shadows. All but invisible. Damage bonus 50%. Duration 30 seconds. Cooldown time 24 seconds. Cost stamina. Attention. Dealing damage to enemies reduces abilities. Cooldown time. All right. I might get that. Legally obligated to say it. That might be a good one to get. And what do the upgrades do? You live in the darkness. Entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects on you. While in stealth, you can even pass through enemies without being detected. Or clinging shadows. You remain in stealth for a short time after attacking or taking damage. I think Lost in Shadows sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Evasion. They can't hit what they can't see. Your deceptive fighting style gives you a chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. Nice. So yeah, I think we will take some subterfuge and some archery on her. Some archery. Full draw. So we've looked through these for what's his face? Varric? Varric? Yeah. Varric sounds right. So I'm going to get her an attacking move, and then I'm going to pick up stealth and evasion, I think. Learn to pick apart enemies. Still unwounded, unwary. 50% damage bonus. All right. So I'm going to grab Longshot. Longshot now rips through every enemy along its path, or Longshot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. I don't know about that one yet. Let's get Subterfuge. I'm going to get Stealth. And I'm going to have it be instant. And I like that it gets rid of debilitating effects. Months to be glad, almost a full year. That's right. Evasion. Shadow Strike. What does evade? You leap away from incoming attacks, putting yourself where you need to be to win this fight. Mercy Killing. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panicked or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. There is a move that puts them to sleep too. Let's go on Gargle. Welcome back. In combat, much to regret. This is especially true if you're flanking them. Threat reduction 25%. Flanking threat reduction 100. What? What? That seems pretty good too. Let's do that. Archery. Archery. And let's get down to full draw, I think. Move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Yeah, we'll grab First Blood. And you know what? Let's grab Death from Above, actually. Let's get some passives going. Doing all right. Let's see. We want her to prefer stealth so that she hopefully goes into that often. Long shot turned on is fine. Behaviors, we will have her reserve 20% stamina. That should be enough for her to use stealth, I think. Targeting, we're gonna have her follow Blackwall. Save one healing potion. Okay, that's fine. Looks good. Okay, Vivian. I think I'm gonna set her. Whoa, she looks evil a little bit with those horns and that sickle. I think I'm gonna set her up as a damage dealing mage because we have Solus. Solus is our kind of support spirit tree mage. So let's try out more of a damage dealing one with Vivian. All right. So what is she? She doesn't start with anything, right? No, she has 8 points to spend. So we got lightning, fire, and ice. Let's see what like the top end trap enemies inside electrical field that paralyzes those that try to leave. Stat cage was really good in Origin, or like the cage moves in general. Sheathe yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting when attacked are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. It's really nice. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. Lightning bolt. Gathering storm. Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. Stormbringer. The storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you're in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. 25-meter radius. It's pretty far, actually. Chain lightning. Awesome, as always. Let's look through the fire tree really quick. Unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the area burning in agony. I'm really good at setting people on fire, namely myself, though. You ignite an enemy with searing pain and send them fleeing in panic. That's pretty good because Sarah is going to have a move where she deals her damage and guarantees crits on panicked and sleeping enemies. So that's pretty synergetic with Sarah. I'll stop. After you, let's see, Flashpoint. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. Clean burn. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. Those are pretty good. You have mastered the summoning of fire, increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. So burning duration bonus, fear duration, 25%. The only problem with things like fear and panic in games like this, a lot of the times, is that games have them run away from you instead of like cower. If they run away, they can pull people, like other groups of enemies, or pull your AI controlled people into other enemies or bad scenarios, or even put some of the enemies in a better location, or spread them out if you're trying to group them up. One of them might get afraid and run away from the group, and then you can't AoE them down. So yeah, that's true. It generally isn't something like works on bosses and things, so it's kind of a wasted skill or passive when it comes to the enemies that are actually really difficult to kill, you know? When you cast a fire spell, that spell consumes half of your current barriers to empower it. The larger the barrier consumed, the greater the bonus to the spell's damage. That's interesting. But I don't know that we're going to go into Spirit Tree with her very much, because we're probably going full Spirit and Ice on Volus, so... Solus, not Volus. Wrong game. Conjure a flaming barrier that burns and panics enemies that pass through it. So fire seems more like the small enemy and AoE type of tree. Let's look at winter. Block target in a sheet of ice, freeze it in place. Like I like that one better because it locks them in normal. Is this raid? Don't know what you're talking about, Blackbird. This is Dragon Age Inquisition. We play story games on Wednesdays. If you're talking about the game, but we haven't gotten. Oh, you're probably talking about Raid Shadow Legends or something. No, this is nowhere near that. Fan of Cold and Lightning. Yeah, that's usually what I go towards in games as well. Yeah. If you're curious, Exclamation Story will tell you what's up. But basically on Wednesdays we play a story game that I'm blind to, just for fun. Just have a day off, sort of, but still have this stream up. Fade stat. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. Okay. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. Frost Step. Pass through enemies hurts them and leaves them chilled. Which points to the games you play? Oh, I don't know anything about that. No. Nope. Just this is what the community voted to play on Wednesdays. So every Wednesday we do a story game, and when we're finishing up the other ones, I put like 5 to 10 story games on a poll, and then just have the community vote, and I play the next one that wins. And this is what won. So this was a very long one though, so it's going to take us a lot of Wednesdays to do. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. That seems really good. Mana regeneration 50%. So we can actually have Vivian just stay put. Like we can go into tactical mode and say, stand right here. And she'll get 50% more mana gen. That seems really good. Barriers explode into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies. It almost feels like the spirit tree goes with all these. Like it's the most synergetic with all the other ones. So I really don't want to go ice with her and spirit because that's what we're doing with Solus. I might just go straight down lightning first and see how it is. You can respec in this game too, so it's not like we're locked in forever if we hate it. Or if we decide to take her everywhere instead of Solus, then we'll spec that way. Mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it is ready, it will freeze the first target step on it. Ice armor and blizzard. All right, yeah, we'll I'm gonna go lightning with her to start. I haven't seen any lightning skills. So, salvo of elemental blast from your staff that homes in on targets ahead of you. We're gonna go with chain lightning first. Shoot yourself in lightning bolt. What are the passives? Stormbringer. There they are. Good passives are over on this side. All right. Let's grab chain lightning. What are the upgrades to chain lightning? Arcs farther and hits more targets, so 2 additional targets. Cold synergizes as well. Yeah, with spirit, yeah, it really does. Seems like spirit goes well with all of it though. Like each tree has something with like barrier, and then barrier is a spirit magic. Chain lightning never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Storm comes to your aid even without your calling it. When you are in combat, lightning will periodically strike a random nearby enemy. I'm gonna do that so that she can even deal damage, good damage while she's out of mana or whatever on cooldowns. So I'm gonna bolt lightning that blasts, paralyzes a single enemy. Yeah, let's get a single target to go with her AoE. Lightning bolt now paralyzes other enemies near your main target. The more enemies it affects, the shorter the duration though. Or exploding bolt. Lightning bolt does more damage if there are other enemies nearby, and if there are enough close to the striking point, a wave of force will knock back all enemies except for the paralyzed primary target. 2% for every creature within 4 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. What was this one? Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting or hit, we'll take that. I'm still thinking though that we at least should grab the bonus mana. That's just so good. So good. Which one do we want to take to get to it? Shining past through an enemy with fade, you gain mana. Pass through enemies. I guess we'll take Winter's Grasp. Let's go on Freya. We don't really need Winter's Grasp though. Step, yeah. I'm wondering how my only concern is I wonder how the AI uses Fade Step. You know, it seems like something that if the AI isn't great, it could really screw them over. Whereas like if it's player controlled, awesome. But I guess we'll just test it and see how the AI handles it. Doing all right, Freya. Doing all right. Bit of a stomach ache. I woke up with a like kind of sick to my stomach in the middle of the night. But aside from that, I don't know if you're really asking. Let me tell you about my medical condition, Freya. But yeah, aside from that, I'm doing all right. All right, that's good. Is there any early passive we want to grab here? Of course. Yeah, I could suck. Usually use full control. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. All right. Okay, we'll try this out. Try it out for tactics. Yeah, let's just see how she uses them, and we'll adjust it. So we're gonna have her reserve only 20%. We're gonna have her follow our tank as well. Healing potion reserve 1, healing at 50%. That's good. Now on to Blackwall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, Blackwall. Details of my leaky guts. Family doing well, yeah, overall. My wife's not feeling too great, actually, but unfortunately. So we're gonna go with mainly Vanguard. Oh, that reminds me. I had it saved what I wanted to build my character like. Let me reopen that. Let's see. Apparently I didn't bookmark what I made, so I have to go to my history really quick. Riveting gameplay. All right, there it is. I'm not gonna make him the same, but okay, we're good. I want to get mine open. So Raider Monday, yeah. Thank you, Freya. So we definitely want to get Livid.
Welcome to the queue.
Welcome in, Blackbird. Let's go on Raider. Yeah, we're just gonna probably grab almost all of this. So we definitely want challenge. Wait, some are unavailable. Why? Was it because we were in combat? So long since you played this game. My first time. Just because we were in combat. Okay, that makes sense. Bullet Gauntlet, especially hitting a target with challenge. It's blood pumping to increase your stamina regen. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. So what's the normal cooldown? 16 seconds. Warcry, we're gonna have the AoE taunt. Know how to make the most of your equipment, gaining bonus armor when you have active guard. Take that. Probably does more damage to taunted targets as you router enemy nerves. Yeah, we'll probably do that too. They can't kill what they can't hit. Bonus to maximum guard. Definitely take that. Bodyguard. You accept blows of your allies, taking a portion of the damage. Alright. There. That'll be good for now. Graphics are okay, and you got key for PC. The graphics on there. It's WoW in comparison. Yeah, they're pretty good. And this game came out in like 2015 or something. Like this game's almost 6 years old, and the graphics have held up pretty well. Obviously, it can't compete with the absolute greatest, but we're gonna put his on 20%. We're gonna have him follow my character. Healing potions 1, 50. All right, let's go do some stuff and see how they play. So, oh yes, there's me with my nipples out for the world to see. I don't. The X's are the monuments or whatever that we've already seen. Let's go over here. We haven't been over here. Let's go test this area out with our new people. Free the nip. The nipple party. That's right. I don't know why the game's loading slower today. Like that one wasn't too bad, I guess, but yeah, let's head down here and test out our fighting. All right, I got a horse, which is like a weird button. It's like equals. Nipple Man. That's one of the crappier superheroes ever made. Well, you don't know. Maybe he has something really useful. Maybe he can expel something amazing from his nipples. Like justice. Come suckle on the teat of justice. You know what? Second thought, you're probably right. We're nipple covers.
Some supplies here.
Supplies. Let's go on critical path. Welcome in. You guys lied to me. There's no supplies. I can't click this. I will have you executed. You know what? I kind of like that battle cry, actually. So like Inspector Gadget, but his nipples take a guess, yeah. You got motion sickness from the camera. Sorry for you. Never turn the stream on at a better time. Come suckle on the teat of justice. It's my new battle cry. What is going on over here? Welcome in, Inspector. Wow, what a great horse. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Wait, how do I get up there? This isn't a Skyrim horse. I can't just have it climb mountains. Or can I? It's not quite the same. What is up here? Claim for the nipples. The saga of Tirda Brightaxe, of our mother. The fourth stanza. Tirda Brightaxe, Thelm gold-handed, battle brought with blade and axe. Thelm in mail and shield of silver, shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragon bone, now blooded. Warrior, throats wrung raw with cheers. Tirda stands, her bright axe blazing, legs still weeping battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Fire flares as Thelm, gold-handed, honey-tongued, repeats his lies. North to warmth and golden cities, whispers speak in dreamers' ears. Silver scorched, the lyre flies on ravens' beaks to dream unwaking. Worst poem ever. Loot. Raider's grandma's cabin key.
I lost that long ago, dear. Please bring it back.
A letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have gone both mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Let's go, Knots. Welcome in. God, Knots. You've had so many Knots names. You're gonna go through all the numbers that exist. You're gonna have one for each month. But anyway, how's it going, Knots? Did you clip my nipple war cry or what? Northwest of the crossroads. I think it's gonna be pretty popular. We're gonna have to make an exclamation nipple command. My horse disappeared right as I tried to get on his back. Like, no, I'm done. This nippled crusader. The teat of justice. Whoa! What are you doing, pony? Easy there. What do you got over here? Rifts at Dorfson's Pass. Alright, well, let's go see what level the Dorfson Pass monsters are. Because we want to test our new companions. We want to test them in battle. Oh, there we go. Ow. Vivian's lighting people up. Way to go, Vivian. Decorative gems? Decorative gems. Well, I mean, she is like a master mage, you know? She's like high up in the circle. Well, when the circle was a thing. So. She should be even stronger, honestly. Alright, what level are these? Ow. Level 6. I can't get up there. This guy's cheating. He's hacking up walls. Die. Where'd you go? thought I already disrupted it. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Whoa. Blackwall, save me. So trying to close the rift early ended up stunning them. Do stream schedule? You can do execution schedule, but it's basically a 12-hour flip from what we were on. So it's 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., but same days. And Wednesday is story day instead of Monday. But it's all on execution schedule too. If you end up ever wanting to check it, you can even check it while I'm offline on there. Power level 1. All right. Agrarian apostate. Templars killed an elven farmer, suspecting he was an apostate. Took his wedding ring as a prize. Farmer's widow wants them killed, and the ring returned. All right. Well, let's go kill some people. The fighting seemed fine. I gotta remember that I need to build guard, even as a damage dealer. I need to build up guard. Well, hello there. It is I, Nipples of Justice. You cannot escape the Nipples of Justice. All right. I can hit V to like locate loot. You need to be doing that. I should make a t-shirt that says these things, but has like cut out nipples. Would be like the newest fashion. Great idea. $1 million idea. Don't take it. All right. Did I just hear wolves? Wolves? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I hit the button to stop. Let's explain. There's Spirit and Lunar, my newest wives. You don't remember back? There's a quote from like a couple thousand ago that's like, everyone with a sword is my wife, I guess. So, welcome in. This letter was found in my body. Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said the mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the West Road. My wife has a sword also. She was the first sword, so. You don't remember that seeing that quote? Yeah, there's a couple of them about it. Mod justice, yeah, the physical mod justice. These guys killed a guy that was holding like a shovel or something because they thought it was a staff, and they were like, better safe than sorry. What are you doing? I'm digging a new latrine. Looks like black magic to me. Get him, boys. Like, all right. Old Dalish promise ring. The ring was found on some Templars. There's a cave over here. Have we been in that one? I don't think so, but we'll check it out. We're prancing. We're prancing. Oh, I wonder if I could counter that. I have to try that next time. Decided to dump 2 days of desk work on your lap? Willy nilly during your 2 days off. I want to say willy diddly. I don't know why. It's happened. He basically deflected. Hasn't answered yet. That probably means it's like some fault of his own. Like he forgot about it or something and was like... Well, I guess I'll have to dump this off on my employees. A GoFundMe for pool noodles. Yes. No. No. I see loot. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Well, well, well. Look at you. That was pretty well hidden. 102 damage Claymore. Nice. My party's like, how'd you know I was up there? Spider sense. Spider what? Oh, right. That's that one we saw before, and it's bugged. You can't get it. Yeah, we've been this way, so I'm betting we've gone in that cave. But I'll double check it. I'll double check. It's always good to kill some people while we're out here, you know? Crap. That could have gone a little bit better. I didn't realize we were still low on potions. Let's restock our potions. We have been to that cave. I remember it. Okay. All right. Where we haven't gone is down here. What is that? Astralarium. Let's go check this out. A scout on duty is where something happened to a fellow scout named Ritz, who was tasked with investigating apostates in the area. Ah, yes, apostates. Come, Clancy. Clancy's the name of our horse. I don't know why. Can our horse prance? Kinda. He's trying his best. Ibs. Only little drones. My wife doesn't have to get up. She can just press a button. That's dangerous. There would never be a time. I'm just kidding, guys. I didn't mean to swing my sword. There'd never be a time that I wasn't being beaten by a noodle. Maybe get old for everyone. Have I been in this? I don't think I've been this far down, so. Aha! Loot. Just some random white items. What's up here? was gonna say nothing, but it keeps going. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Why do you care so little for those in need?
You presume to know my feelings?
It's obvious.
I merely believe the world's problems are more complex than you imagine. I could travel the whole world righting wrongs as you do and still accomplish nothing in the end.
Changing lives is hardly nothing.
You are naive. And arrogant if you think passing through a life has the power to change it.
Specialist crest. I don't know what that is. Didn't even have text on it, so. Alright, we're up to like some highlands or something. Loot. Grain sack. It has iron in it. So iron's not a grain. Oh, there's a quest up here. What are you doing out here, lady? Aeneas?
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm not certain. Baker J, thank you for the follow, J. Sorry I can't type right now. We had to put it on that because of spoilers, but if you stick around, you'll be able to. But thank you, J.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
That's not true.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe? Should we really just tell her it's a cult?
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that
Show me your
all things
heresy.
could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence.
Why does she keep
The
trying to walk
Maker
into
has
me?
opened the sky.
Is she trying to get a hug?
He will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Is that Andraste?
In times of danger, the simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
Lornan's exile. Arl.
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here. I told you we would be safe.
Chill out, let me read this lore. Arl Tiranon, Garen's eldest son, came late into the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Garen proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. I almost said
Brought to hell.
Accepted history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. Lore.
I'm not certain, Riley. We could still return to your family's estate.
Someone just left a bag of gold over here? Mine now. Finders, keepers, and all that. We found the dragon thorn. I don't know what that is. Tier 1 herb.
Our imperfection has rent the sky, and now only the Maker can restore what has been torn.
Excuse me. Just taking a look at your cults. Don't mind me. Ooh, more money. More money, less problems. That's what they say. Let's go on, KK. This is the game we play on Wednesdays. So on Wednesday, we play through a story-based game. This is Dragon Age Origins. Exclamation story is the command in chat if you want to learn more about it. But on Wednesday, we just play through the story-based game. It's Dragon Age Inquisition on the hardest difficulty. Bronto hide. Guess we're gonna keep going up. There's something hidden around here. Well, there's a chest. That's not what we're after, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Apprentice male legs. Tier 1 light armor leg schematic. Ooh, there's a mosaic piece up here. Ah, there's a astrolarium thing, I think. Wait, what? No, it's not. What have I done? Oh yeah, nowhere's R squared. Sucks they did that, but I understand for sure. I have no idea what I just did. It looks like it's the same color as the rifts though, so I'm thinking it probably wasn't a great thing to do. Where does this want me to look? Must be down some levels. Ah, fall damage. Huh. Can I can't fit through that window. Ever said, what'd you miss? So I respect the party. And, oh, you missed a pretty important, wait. Do you have the clip? Anyone have the clip from Pilot Wash handy? It'll sum up what you missed in a single clip. Drops you with both days content. Day of golf content. It sucks, man.
The demons prey upon us.
Thank you, Pilot Wash. There's a clip for you, Pineapple.
Strong.
The Maker will save us.
Like, where? I don't know where it's wanting me to go for this. Out of the way, Sarah. Who's Hindle? Hindle.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Why can't I talk to you? Your mother needs help? That's not... That doesn't seem like a very pleasant first line to say to someone, you know? Maybe your mother should have psychiatric treatment, Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't breathe.
Oh.
Your father sent me.
Oh, never mind.
What? She was fine.
Wrong
She
mother.
had the breathing trouble in. All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
We're gonna go to the Hall of Justice. Sounds better. Yeah, we've just been doing side stuff. We read some lore. Most of the time so far, this the stream has been speccing our new characters. Shocking staff, rugged longbow schematic. Took Vivian everywhere. Yeah, she's pretty interested. She, you know, the thing I like so far about Vivian, with her banter is that she's almost like constantly devil's advocate about things. It's like Blackwall was talking about like helping as many people as he can and that making the world a better place, and she's like, if you think that makes the world a better place, you're an idiot, and here's why. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the Crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the Crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the Palace of the Kings in Antiva City. A grand statue of a woman in Ravani, royal garb, towers over the entrance, her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Sabira, Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thetis. When the matriarchs of Ravane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aislay to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by those contemporaries. The eyes of Thetis were on the wars of Orlais and Navarra. The marriage of a minor princess of Ravane to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thetis' history. This is a blackening of the Golden City. Queen Shah was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Navarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbors, Avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into nobles' houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thetis into war. The blood of Queen Shah runs in the veins of Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Navarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Anderfels. Even some magisters of the Tevinter Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Shah's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. But stream, leave the old alert. Yeah, sorry, still on. I like the old schedule better too, but something I gotta do. But thank you for the lurk being here when you can. Tifa. That's kind of interesting because in the first game in Origins, we actually learn a lot about the crows because one of the characters was a member of them. And then you learn quite a bit about Antiva from Liliana. So that's definitely a different picture than what you hear in game 1. What do we have here? Loot. An amethyst, a claymore, and intense Rashvine Vitar. We haven't seen any Konari, I think they're called. Haven't seen any of those yet. I don't know where this is wanting me to go. We'll follow it. Lover's Knot.
No. We can
Another specialist crest.
The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace in the world to come.
So, it's the first time I ever come here. We're not really trusted by these people. I just come in and start taking all their stuff. Don't mind me. I'm just covered in blood with my nipples out. I'm taking all your stuff. Ah, there we go. Bottle of Thetis, Vent 9 Rowan's Rose. Delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue, and strangely a half-remembered whisper to the ears. Described as and inspires a wistful spirit. A vintner's opus. Alright, so what is this one? Love Waits.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Well, I found her dead body. I'm sorry to tell you.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You failed her. Go home. Jeez. Join the Inquisition. Oh my god. Both of these are bad, right? Like, to say in real life. So it's like you're an army recruiter or something, and you let someone know, I'm sorry, kid, but your girlfriend has died. But you can join the military today and forget all about her. Travel to distant lands, fighting wars that you care nothing about. Trust me. Or you can say, it's probably your fault. Maybe you should jump off this roof. Join the Inquisition. Blame him for dying. He didn't help. I'm going to tell him to join.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition.
Terrible.
Thank you.
Terrible. Floyd table, army recruiting at your high school. Yeah, exactly. Agent required though, or required. Hey, that means we can do more. Oh, I should have set those up. I gotta remember. Those are like in real time. So I need to, like, when I get on here, I need to go to Haven first thing and set things to start happening at the table before I go out and exploring. Guilt tripping him to join the army, I know. The Buzzmo Hawk, the NPC, yeah. He's already ready. He's already got a military haircut. He's ready to go. How's it going, Wishy? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to Haven, and then we'll come down here and finish this off. So I really should have that stuff going. We'll do that, and we'll split the recording. Oh, I should probably, yeah, we'll split the recording after that. Your girlfriend's dead, son? You have nothing to live for? Well, you might as well join the military. Come fight demons, mages, inquisitors. Not inquisitors. Don't fight inquisitors. I meant Templar. Don't fight me, please. No rebellions, por favor. We haven't done any more main story quests. There's no reason to talk to the people again. Yeah. If you join the military, you might soon die. But it'll be an honorable death, so you'll go see her with the Maker. It's a win-win. For me, anyway. Hey, there's a new quest here too, huh? Oh, that's right. We haven't talked to, wait, Blackwall has a quest. Blackwall, you have a quest? Well, well, well. Inquisitors, completely heartless recruiters. Why, hello, Blackwall. Yo. Wait, we haven't talked to him in town.
Look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
So much easier to ignore when it's far away. You could say the same thing about my nipple costume, I guess. You can get closer. I was lucky.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The Breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your help will be invaluable.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
Some worship me, and I like that. I'm not sure yet. I want peace. Yeah, we're basically like a beauty pageant person. We have the latest fashion. Our nipples are hanging out. So we definitely want world peace. And like the other common things that pageant people say.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
True. True. Is it not you that has the quest then? It might be in here. Nah, it's gotta be you, right?
I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
What do they do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do?
So it has been 10 since Origin.
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Archdemons. What was his role in the Blight? Yeah, why didn't we see you in Origins, buddy?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Mm-hmm. Why were you alone?
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Where are the other wardens gone? Probably the Enderfells, right?
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Logan didn't kill all the Darkspawn. He was saving the world. Yeah, what's up with that? Don't forget, by himself, single-handedly saving the world, Logan did.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you
Hence the great statues at the end of my Origins game. Cool. So we have some Grey Warden quests. What's in here? Nothing. Someone's house with nothing in it that I can steal. I mean, requisition. We should probably sell some stuff over here. Let's look at the new armors and things that we got. We got some new schematics, right? It's still the best heavy armor though. With our nipples out, yeah.
Do you need something? Let me know.
We got some weapon schematics as well, but 105 base DPS, 118. A Templar sword that starts at 118. What do we currently have? What level do we need? Level 8. We have an awesome one. We're not that far from 8. We're one level away, so yeah, I'm not gonna make. So we have that razor. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Let's go start that board like I said we were going to. I guess. Yeah, let's go have things going at the board, and then we'll come finish this because the war table is like a real time thing. What? You can ride? That's kind of like a spoiler in a way in the game itself. I can ride a stag. They're exotic creatures, but look at this. Draculus. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that, but also be excited that I didn't see it. Let's go Handley, forgive him. Where was that after all this? Yeah. Liberate. Commandeer, yeah. All those work better than maybe even better than requisition them. Requisition for the Inquisition. Yeah, and it rhymes too, so it's like double good. Ban the game for spoilers. That's right. Yup.
If Harriet runs into any trouble, have him come to me. We'll get him what he needs.
We don't have the stuff for the. Let's go Norstat. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll start the table and then we will split this recording. For some reason, YouTube gave me the crappier of the encoding profiles on the last couple uploads of this game. So like the first 5 episodes on YouTube of this are like good quality, like stream quality, or as close as you can get on YouTube. And then the other ones are like all pixely and stuff. It's really annoying. There's no way to change it. The only way to change it is to upload in higher than 1080, and then it'll always give you the good encoder. But my stream PC can't. It needs a new video card to be able to both stream in 1080 and record at higher than 1080 at the same time. It's a really annoying thing with YouTube.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Red Gen Inquisition needs bees. We have received weapon plans located in apiary to supply us. With the idea was, or when it was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered. Of course, quite disturbing. Today's a new sweet spot. Well, I mean, I've always been streaming in 1080, but the problem is, so YouTube, when you upload to it, it can give you one of 2 encoders, and it gives you it kind of at random. And there's a crappier encoder and a better encoder, even at 1080. And if you just get unlucky and you get the crappy encoder, your video looks crappy in 1080. Oh, you said 1008. My bad. I was going frog. But so to finish the actual thought there. But there's another one that looks good in 1080, but they'll always give it to you, even for your 1080 videos, if that video is also uploaded in 2K or 4K. So it's like this stupid little thing YouTube does. Stupid YouTube trying to save money on upload costs. God. All right. We had some going in Orlade too, right? Report ready. Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed, and we've a minor reward for the efforts. 98 golds. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. 30 influence. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. The Chantry remains. Let's go see what we can do for Ferelden first. Grown as a person. Her actual words were, "I've gotten fat." But I know what she meant. And if it's a good thing to always view the cup as half full. Let's go. And if thank you for being here. Welcome in. Champions of the Just, can't do that one. Scout the Hinterlands, completed secrets. So we did that one. Completed. The Bog Unicorn we don't want to do. Completed. All right. The Cult of Andraste. Let's do that one. Before the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Oh, I remember this. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I now want to say Acquisition. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. This is a task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. All right, we'll send Liliana for this one. My cup, and by cup I mean stomach, is overflowing.
Let's see what we have.
Personal growth is really the true goal in life, yeah. Remember the ashes? You know who doesn't? That one guy who also saw them? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. God, our friggin'... I don't think that's on the archive channel. You know what? I should upload the Dragon Age Origins playthrough on the archive channel at least, so that we can remember the tragic extent of my failings. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. So this is just a coin one. 57 minutes or 45. It doesn't really matter. We'll send Josephine, I guess.
Let's begin.
We're finding the dragon there. Yeah, I remember that too. But I also remember peeing in the Sacred Ashes. We desecrated them, which we said it was peeing in them. We desecrated the Sacred Ashes for the greater good. Trust me. I don't remember why or what the rationale behind it was, but it was absolutely for the best somehow. Flames the Inquisition Charger. Chantry remains, so we can only send Cullen to this. The confrontation with Mother Havara in the Valroyo market had the desired effect. To a point, the Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. Friggin' Lucius. Absolutely upload Dragon Age Origin. Yeah, I'll see if I still have all the mods. If I do, I'll put them on the archive channel. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a second YouTube channel where I upload archived things like old streams from the Story Night playthroughs and stuff. And it's !2ND, !2 to get to that channel. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry, like New Divine, could... I don't know why my nose is itching so much today. Probably all those drugs. All the drugs that I do.
All right.
See, I joke about the drug thing, but presumably, but one of these days, like I won't be on the stream. Now this is a true. I shouldn't say it. end up dead. People like drug overdose. They're like, oh man, that was a cry for help. He wasn't joking. For the greater good, but I can't remember why. That's right. All right. Let me split the recording here. All right. Episode number, whatever this one is for the YouTubes. Do we have... Yeah, we saw one more quest available while we're here. We've already talked to like the other people since the last major quest, so I'm not going to worry about that. We'll see what this is, and we'll head back to the hinterlands to kill people and solve mysteries. Like some kind of hardcore Mysteries Incorporated from Scooby-Doo.
So we have to have interactivity in the hinterlands and the temple.
I don't know what these special shipments are, but when I click them, like nothing happens. Like every now and then the special shipments will be available, but it doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong, or maybe it is doing something and I just don't know where to look. All right. Anyway, back to the hinterlands. The letter found on a corpse suggests that his brother, an isolationist mage, is hiding out in a cabin northwest of the crossroads. Yeah, I still want to work on this down here where we were before I forget what was going on down there. Special shipments are DLC items like your fancy armor. Be kind of broken. So when I click on it, is it giving me things? It just doesn't tell me what it's giving me. Like I have to actively go into my inventory stuff. Oh crap. Let's sell stuff before we go. Because if so, I'll stop using it if it makes it I know this armor has to have helped me out in the early game. It's not super great. Actually, we're using a crafted one now anyway, but all right. Sell this. Ugh. I can't explain why, but it doesn't even do anything for a little while. That's weird that you see the exclamation even before it actually starts giving you things. It's like, oh, just letting you know this is here for the future. Don't forget about it. I need to go through my accessories sometime. I don't feel like doing it right now, though. There's those pants, 16 gold worth pants. So specialist crests are just a treasure item, just for money. It looks like that's good enough. We have 40 inventory slots. That should be plenty. Yeah, let's go back down to that that fort. I like that story of the fort. He was upset that his son was so lazy, so he sent him to take care of the bandits. And then someone came back saying that they had taken care of the bandits, but they looked like slightly different. And then everyone just went on pretending that was the son. Yeah, let's take Vivian again. We only did a couple battles with her, so I'm curious how she pans out. Might take Solus though. Don't know. Might trade her out for Solus later. Why can we only have 4 people? That, you know, it's a game mechanic, obviously. But it's like, we're trying to save the friggin' world. Why can't like all, like 6 of our people come out, or all 7, whatever it is? What do I expect Vivian? Lightning predominantly, because I wanted her different than Solus. Solus, I have as spirit, mainly barriers and frost. So I wanted to try out something different with her. So she's all lightning at the moment, actually. Don't know if I'll keep her that way, but that's how it is for now. right, let's head this way. I do like the mounts, but I might not use it all the time so that we have some opportunity to fight without getting off there. Deacon, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Deke. Very much appreciated. Much love to Deke for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, thank you. Cat's name is a tier 1, so financially support the stream. You take $2.50 out of Jeff Bezos' pockets, you put it into mine. Appreciate it. For the long distance, I'll use the horse. But it is kind of annoying to get off the horse to loots. Or and fight and whatnot. Dorfson's Pass. Almost sounds like an insult that they would use in a game. You no good Dorfson.
Whoa.
Wait, I can ride my horse in here? I don't know that these stairs are like strong enough. They're structurally sound enough to hold my horse. Well, back, saw you online. Finding you through Darkest Dungeon on YouTube. Finally got to see you online, so that's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Deke. We actually just changed our schedule to daytime, so I'm glad it worked out and you could stop by. Yeah, glad you're still liking the Darkest Dungeon content on YouTube. And thank you for the Twitch Prime. Keeps me streaming and making YouTube stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna ride my friggin' horse in here too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not.
Whoa.
Or am I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get off of it again. I just wanted to see if I could ride in here. All right, this is the rift I think they wanted me to close to prove that I'm the Herald of Andraste. And it's really hard to get out of that knockdown. Wait. Oh, the other potions are equipped individually? I didn't know that. That's not good. That's not good at all. Let's go, Nato. Let's bravely run away. Schedule, it's 3:30 p.m. there. It's a prime viewing for you. Not work yourself. It was a couple of things, but I basically had to change it due to my daughter's schooling and some other personal things, at least until summer. The main reason was because of my daughter's e-learning and homeschooling. So there's more details if anyone's super curious in the Discord channel, but long story short, my daughter's having to do e-learning right now, so we actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to there. Okay. Let me equip that potion. Let's see. Hang on, horse. Rest. There's change party. Where's the potion thing? Up here? Yeah, there we go. Equip potions. 2 e-learning schools being closed. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing it all this school year, but like I said, the combination of that plus some other personal family stuff at the moment has required me to change it. Yeah. Jar of bees. Summon a swarm of bees at the target location for 30 seconds. The swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it. Rock armor tonic. Grant a +12 bonus to armor rating for 30 seconds. Only takes elf root. I didn't realize we had to equip these individually. Well, let's give him rock armor and see what that does for him. Make him 4 of those. Vivian. Give you some lyrium. Where's Sarah? There's Sarah. Sarah, the jar of bees are yours anyway, so we'll give you a jar of bees just to see. I just want to see bees being used. All right. There we go. I didn't realize you had to equip those individually. It makes sense, though. Game you need to catch up on your channel. Picked up the game, start your PS4. Never really played it. Yeah, it's been really fun. I really enjoyed it. Did you play the other ones? The previous Dragon Age, by chance? But yeah, every Wednesday we play a story-based game where I don't worry about like our primary, number getting games. Like right now, it's we're doing a RimWorld challenge. So with RimWorlds, we average like 160 or something like that with it. And then on Wednesdays on Story Day, we average like 90. So cuts numbers a lot, but it's a lot of fun. Your mind's playing tricks. You thought you heard Ethereum. I don't like going up here every time. Is there not a camp down here somewhere? Not that we can see. Huh. Oh well. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. One problem I had there is I needed to go into tactical mode and put Vivian and Sarah spread out because they were getting hit by the AoE both at the same time. Whoa there, Clancy.
My lady, your father would not want this.
It's almost as bad. Lyrium. Yeah, the red Lyrium. Red Lyrium is probably worse than Luciferium, huh? All right, Vivian, let's move you like way over here. And let's spread Sarah out to the other side. All right. Another round. We already went through 5 potions. Jeez. Yeah, I'm kind of missing Solus's barriers. Might have to switch to him until we get some levels. Oh, that was loud. What the crap? Yeah, I think we're gonna put Solus in. Bears are so good. During age, get addicted to lyrium, become even more vulnerable to demonic possession. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy. Does it reset that whole fight? Let's go check. So we have no potions, so I gotta be careful, but... The answer is yes, it resets it. Okay. I just had to check before we left. Yeah, alright. We're gonna have to chill on that one. Two different kinds of people, I guess, Inspector. Alright. I'm gonna put Solus on. Solus. I go ahead Solus instead of Sarah. I'm gonna try him in place of Vivian. It may be that we just need to come back to that quest either way. Alright. Alright, let's try it one more time with this party setup, and then if it doesn't work, we'll just come back to it. We'll just do other stuff. You're with Inspector here? I am legally obligated to say I am not. I'm very against it. So we still haven't died since the first boss. But if I stuck around here in this fight, we'd absolutely die. This is the last time we're going to try it at our current level, though. Current gear. Whoa, Clancy. Up the stairs, boy. Or girl. Clancy can be a girl's name. There should be more feminine versions of every name. Kind of like you have like Fred and Fredrika and stuff like that, you know? Should be that with everything. Off the record? Redacted. Oh, pre-redact. Plan set. That's right. Can we precast barrier there, Solus? Let's precast your barrier. The way it hits all of us. Let's go. Good Lord, stop knocking me down. Me out of this. Good Lord. That AoE when I'm knocked down is brutal. can't move. I can't move. Yeah, I think I'm dead. It's our first death. I gotta get something where I can recover faster. I don't know what. I'm gonna have to look through. Because what's happening there is I get knocked down, and then our recovery time is so slow getting back up, and then they do that AoE pulse, and it's just destroying us.
Until later.
So, hey, our first death. We'll come back to that.
Maker brings you back to us.
And it's not like a freeze; it's a knockdown. So I don't think Dispel will do it. Like Solus has Dispel. But Dispel doesn't dispel us from being on the ground, it seems.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Or more control, yeah. Yeah.
We're needed. Let's move.
That might have been a friendly that I was trying to kill.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Ignore the fact that I was trying to kill you. Not get knocked down, but you don't get up again. That's right. Previously, we've only ran into like 1 or 2 of those demons at a time, the ones that do the knockdown. So they haven't been able to like gang up on us. That one with 4 at a time is real rough. Now I have that song in my head, thanks.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
There's a rift down there, alright. Let's go check this rift out. Like I need to mark it, it's literally right in front of me. Wasn't what a quest? Closing that rift back there, the one that I'm gonna wait on, or the supplies? Yeah, the closing that rift is a side quest, but I'm gonna have to wait to do it. So we have some more crowd control, or wait, whoa, it's the first time seeing that. Rage demon. Ooh, I'm on fire. I gotta rebind that. Man, we're talking a lot tonight. Oh, the archer? Yeah, it was. She's a quest.
We must help Blackwater. Sarah is wounded. We need help.
And the rifts over in this section are just destroying me. Maybe we shouldn't be over here. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the more central area of the hinterlands until we get some more gear or levels, crowd control, whatever. All right. So we need to bring the wedding ring back. We'll go do that one. I don't remember if we finished that or not, but we'll talk to them on the way to bring the wedding bands back. Okay. This way. This way. Well, we finally started dying. I knew we were going to end up dying in nightmare mode for sure. Especially doing it for the first time. First playthrough. But after like the first 2 weeks, I was like, maybe this won't be as hard as it seems. I guess eventually charging into the unknown.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Get you killed. All right, I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying.
Good morning, fellow humans. Hey, Orchestra. Welcome back. Let's go on Orchestra. I should probably kill ones that we come across like this, because we're going to need the experience. Quests give a lot more experience, but should get everything we can. Guy went flying. I keep trying to sprint in combat and just can't. Like, I'm holding shift. It's like I'm running in water. Finally ran a superhero identity today. Yep. The word is out now. It's alright. It's only a matter of time. The nipples of justice. Why put me in combat? Oh, because I had that tab targeted? Okay. Super Cletus? No, you should see the clip behind it. I'll have to make a nipples command. The nipples of justice. Alright, Widow. Mara. I killed the people that killed your people. Excuse me. Talk to me. Hello? Miss? Hello? I think you're bugged. I'll be back. Oh, it's because I'm in combat with these stupid things. No. I'm not trying to kill you, wild creatures. I know. It's hard to believe. Oh, God. All right. There, I killed the creature, the ram. Will you now talk to me?
Where the Templars?
Finally.
They don't care who they kill anymore.
I don't care if you avenge my husband. I won't talk to you until you kill that ram on my property. Is this your husband's ring?
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back.
Justice.
But his spirit will rest easier now, as will mine.
Now you too, Widow Mara, have suckled at the teat of justice. Sarah slightly approves. Oh, it's because they're an elf, maybe? All right. Refugee at the crossroads is having trouble breathing without a specific potion. She is likely to die. All right, we do have that now, so. Powers down. When did that happen? Yeah, last week. All right, let's do that.
Make her be with you.
Make it be with you. Make it be with you. Make it be with you.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Please hurry.
Here you go.
Here you go. The potion and instructions
Solus
on how to
approved.
make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
You're welcome. All right. Quest completes. Phylactery found on a dead Templar belongs to his mage lover. Oh yeah, I meant to do that like last week. All right, we'll do it now. Elf fruit. I'm gonna need a lot of elf fruits. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. Is elf fruit like a weed? Hello there.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. Good day. Greetings.
I didn't mean to try to kill you. I'm pushing the buttons from the God, what's the name of that game? Whatever the bounty game or sponsor game we did was.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
You're not with the rebels?
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matrin and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
Are you alone now?
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
See, like if I was that person, I could say things like, it isn't just about killing. I mean, that's part of it. But you don't have to kill. You can come back and help us in other ways, you know? But no, all I can say is goodbye.
It is better to know.
Not saying anything there or just saying goodbye is like me admitting what she's saying is true. And yeah, it's the same. Basically the same. We're just killing different people. All right, let's go check this rift out. See if this one is one right around our level. Make her do this. Make her do that. What about my wants? My needs? It's the maker. Make her save my children. Make her give me a sandwich. Yeah, you're not helping towards that pineapple apparently with the whole sandwich thing. L fruits. L fruits. One of these days, the maker is going to give you a sandwich. It's going to be so good. Man, I can't even remember the last time I had a sandwich. Why haven't I had a sandwich in forever? Oh, right. The whole bread thing. So, but other ways that helps you do the killing? Yeah, well, I took that as a good thing, but yes, you wouldn't have. You don't have to kill people, just help us be better at killing people. Sandwich. Yeah, either. Alright, what level are these? 7? Same level as us. It's one of those knockdown demons. I was only around 1 of this rift, yeah. These rifts have gotten tough. Two of the knockdown demons. So, on those ones, as long as I can get up, I'm able to knock them down and interrupt the AoE.
Then I left.
But when there's multiple of them, I have no way to get back up. I wonder what knockdown counts as. Like, is it its own thing, or does it count as a stun, or what? Because it's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Alright. I mean, we could go to one of the other lands that aren't hinterlands. Oh, I didn't notice that we had that right down from us now. Old warden camps. We've already been there too, but we didn't have Blackwall at the time. Let's go there. Almost died to another rift, man. Like, we can channel at the rift to deal some damage and stun the current demons. But if you take any damage while channeling at the rift, it stops the channeling, so... What is Solus set to on his skills? Let's see. Spell, Revival, Winter's Grasp. Yeah, I mean, I want him to use all that. Remove hostile magic and stats effects from allies while stripping beneficial effects from enemies. We need some mana gen on him too. He already has Winter Stillness. What about his equipment? Let's see what accessories that we have for Blackwall. Amulet of Power, Varric only. Enhance Earth-Shaking Strike Rate. Increase ability damage by 30%. I mean, that would help him generate more threat, I guess. But what's up? Enhance Payback Strike. Increase ability damage by 30% of Payback Strike. Does that only increase it to Payback Strike? How do you like it? Popcorn. Yeah. Basically like the 10s only. You can resell that pretty easily. Payback Strike is a ability, but it says increase ability damage, but electric resist, grenade belt. It's given the electric resist, I guess. I don't. Those might be doing the lightning. It's hard to tell what their AOE is. Enhanced Earth Shaking Strike. Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't considering it, but when we were reading the paper, it automatically goes to that.
You don't set it? Oh, because it's for tropical specifically?
Yeah.
Alright, Solus. I have no rings I can put on him. Yeah, don't have grenades yet. Sarah. Enhanced Explosive Shot. Yeah, those must increase that ability specifically. She doesn't have any of these. So. She doesn't have any of them yet. We should get Explosive Shot with her next one, I guess. No, thank you. So knowing that, I guess we should take this off Blackwall. Huh?
How's your third one?
It's not totally good. Thanks for asking. We do have Payback Strike on our character, but Belt of Health. Might should put that on Blackwall too. Let's go ahead and take that off of us. And let's put on Blackwall. Okay, so that helps. I think we also might have a better shield for him. Let's see. He needs level 8, so we have a lot of things we can use when we get one more level. So we'll just keep going and doing these side quests and things till we hit level 8s. Another skill point. Equip some stuff. Wait, there's a camp back here? Am I going around the wrong way? I think I am. Okay. I know where I am. Roughly remember this area anyway. Steven, 31 months. That's a lot of months. It's almost a full year, I've heard. Thank you, Steven. Much love to Steven for this work. Man, you've been here forever. Thank you for being here forever. Map of the Deep Roads.
The Inquisition could benefit from this.
Blackwall greatly approves, not improves. I wish. Okay, we got all that done. Templars of the West. Fighting between apostate mages and rogue Templars has driven refugees from their homes and endangered everyone in the area. So we need to go over there and do some fighting. Sounds good to me. Come, Clancy or Clancet. I don't want to get back up. Excuse me, off my horse to get elf fruits. And we are a terror to local wildlife. Lake Lucius. It's like Narth was trying to say Lucius. Don't tell her I said that. Does my horse take fall damage? I mean, do I take fall damage on my horse, I guess I should say. Such a graceful animal. Oh, I hear something that I can kill. There are more enemies here than I thought, but it's fine. Blackwall, I don't know where you are. You're supposed to be taunting things off me. You're the tank here. Freaking 7 potions during that. I got swordsmen flying. Oh my god, these guys. Where'd I go down at? So we have dispel only, okay. Where's Blackwall? There.
Blackwall! Oh shit!
Well, he lived. Barely. Only Sarah was left. Alright, let's get that loot. Decorative gems, more gold. So, man, if there's an enemy nearby, it's just gonna kill us all. 7 gold. Spindleweed. There's some more fighting over there, so I'm a little leery about going that way. Alright, let's heal up. Alright. Back out we go. Horse. Maybe we should go do some stuff in Orlais. It seems like the closer to like the fringes of the hinterlands we go, the harder things are getting. Which makes a lot of sense. I think it's designed to bounce back and forth between the zones. Say things, Swirler. Governor. No, not me, Tim's hat. Yeah, thank you. Because what I'm afraid of, though, it's like I might actually go look at that, because what I'm afraid of is if I manage to get through a lot of this hinterland stuff, and it's above our level or right at our level, and it's a little difficult, and we manage to get through it, and we level up doing it, then I'm gonna go to like some of the Orlais areas, and I'll be over leveled for those ones. I'll be like, oh, really should have come here first. Happens a lot in these kind of games, the more open worldy ones. I think after this quest, we'll go set some more stuff up at the war table. Maybe we'll check Orlais. Yeah, that doesn't work from behind. Good to know. Good to know. Spiked tower shields. Let's see if that's better than his. Because the loot drops we're getting are even level 8. We're not level 8, so that leads me to believe my hunch is correct. Wow. Heavy free armor is so much better than his. Okay. Spike tower shield also better. More melee defense too. That'll help. What is that? I'm leveling. Should be okay. Some regions, for example, are locked out, so you go Megafire. Gotcha. That's good at least. Just flew up into the air. I became a helicopter. That was kind of awesome. I don't think it was an intentional game mechanic, but it was pretty awesome. Okay, so we've been here before because we looted that. So this just wants us to kill things in the area. I don't know if... So you fight between apostate mages, rogue Templars driven refugees from their homes, endangered everyone in the area. So I don't know if that's less like, all right, here's an area where this stuff spawns, so you can go there to kill them, or if it's literally like, kill enough things in this area to liberate it. Pretty big area. Oh, there's the river we went down with the level 12 enemies. God, I thought Blackwall was an enemy. I was like, it's coming right for us. Also seems like we can use things like iron and whatnot pretty liberally. Seems to come back. decently quick. I mean, I can just kill some more stuff in this circle and see if that is what happens, but I think I'm going to make my way over to the main quest sometime soonish. Catman. Cat, thank you for the host. Thank you, Cat. Don't know if you're here yet, but I appreciate it. So, Cat, what were you up to today? Were you streaming? Sometimes people host me while they're offline, so I can never tell 100%. Oh, my stomach's still upset. I don't know. I woke up, well, I know why. Because of something I ate. I woke up kind of sick to my stomach in the middle of the night. It's just been like that ever since. I'm pretty sure this is where we saw, yeah, level 12 demon. Yeah, get out of here. Not going down there. Alright, let's go over to the main story quest, like I was saying. So that rift is way too high for us right now. Wait, did we finish this? Oh, we did finish the watchtowers. Okay, let's go turn that in for some quick XP. See you later. Not right now, though. Gotcha. That's where we got our horse that I'm not riding for the moment. Hey, our party leveled up. Let's see if we level up off this. Put that points in. Hopefully it levels up members back in town too. Because we want to use Vivian.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
What's up, Braun?
I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
See you on Poutine. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Power +1. All right, let's put some skills in. Okay. I might give him Charging Bull as well, because he needs to generate some more guard. What are the upgrades to Livid? Let's see, the more foes nearby, the harder you fight, the tougher you get. When you use Livid, you gain guard for each nearby enemy. That would be nice. Getting a kill while Livid's active resets the duration. You ignore part of the damage transferred from party members. That would be pretty good too. 50% damage resistance. You tell any enemies that attack an ally in Bodyguard's area of effect. So what's the area of effect on Bodyguard? Accept blows meant for allies. Get a portion. It lasts 15 seconds. Cooldown at 24. It doesn't say what our area of effect is though. So he can have this up most of the time. But it's definitely not going to be up always. None of these are. Charging Bull would help him gain more guard at the beginning of a battle. Increasing stamina regen. Challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. Jostling through your Warcry, improving your armor for the coming fight. Warcry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Let's look at the top of the Sword and Shield tree too. I think the Sword and Shield tree, I don't want Shield Wall because you can't use other abilities while you're using it. Payback Strike. Some restoration. Turn the bolt. Exercise with shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Bear Mauls a wolf. Constitution on unlock. +3 more Constitution. Shield Bash is good. Below you can see you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good things to get. Luckily, we can respec, but... Cool. I think I'm gonna grab Not Today. So getting compared to the first Dragon Age. Sorry if you asked that. Oh yeah, no worries. So the gameplay is much better. We're not super far into it, so I mean the story and character development still seem, you know, on par. So all the lore and stuff is good, and the actual gameplay plays much more smoothly. You can still play it in that sort of like tactical top-down view if you want, but if you're not playing in that one, it's much more action-based. Also, the world is way more open, much more open, which can be a good thing and a bad thing in different ways. So depends on what you're doing and what your preference is, I guess. But yeah, it's good. I like it so far anyway. All right, so we did grab the extra mana regen on Solus if he's standing still. I just gotta make sure he's standing still. So what else do we have open here? Fade Step. Winter's Grasp. Let's look at Winter's Grasp. Barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. So your barrier, so his specific or the barriers that he casts on anyone, because that changes how good that move is. Do for sale? Yeah, it was just on sale for like $7, like the Game of the Year edition or whatever, the full edition. So it goes on sale for some really good deals sometime. You can check !Humble for deals on it, and then of course Steam. Lock a target in a sheet of ice, freeze it in place. So what are the upgrades to this? Winter's Grasp down damages and chills nearby enemies as well. However, only the primary target is frozen. Enemies that are already frozen or chilled take massive damage when hit with Winter's Grasp. The Blast of Calling Cold increases your effectiveness chilling or freezing targets, so freezing them for longer. Yeah. Alright, what's his next spirit one? What can we upgrade barrier? You've learned to cast barrier with a more stable magical pattern, so reduce cooldown, that would be good. Barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Dispelling magic and status effects increase your own spell's damage and barrier generation for a brief duration. Spell now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. Revival is easier to cast, but no longer revives allies permanently. Instead, allies who are already unconscious fight with great power for a few seconds before they fall again. Yeah, we're playing on the hardest, yeah. It's kind of crazy for our first playthrough, but it's been fun so far. Spirits now protect your allies for a short time, reducing incoming damage and reviving them if they fall unconscious. Ooh. Interesting. What's this side? Protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. Once every 60 seconds. Mind Blast. Enemy staggering with an explosion and willpower that drives them back and makes them less likely to target you. So reduce threat. Strength Spirits. Your barriers draw on the magic of the Fade, absorb more energy before depleting. Yeah, we need to get down to this. So I guess we'll be going down this side. Guardian Spirit seems fine too. Alright. And then Sarah. So with Sarah, what was the next in the subterfuge? I didn't think I wanted to go too much further in that right now. Evade, ambush. No. Explosive shot. So we actually have several rings that increase this damage. Fire a powerful shot that explodes on impact, damaging enemies around your target. And we're already wanting to get down to pin cushion and full draw, so let's take explosive shot. Then we can give her those accessories. That's Solus. All right, Enhanced Explosive Shot. Oh, right, already equipped on her. Good to go. So she should be doing a lot more damage now. Yeah, so far the hardest thing on Nightmare, aside from just running into enemies that we're not high enough level for really yet, was actually like the tutorial boss, because you can't level up before it really, so you can't overpower it. Probably easier with some classes than others, but What is this? Found a letter in an abandoned campsite. Instructs a young man to bring Philandris. Okay. All right, let's go do the main thing. We don't have anywhere super close to this. So I guess we'll go to this camp and work our way north. Since yeah, we died like twice on the tutorial boss, the first boss. But thought we were gonna die more. All right, let me split the recording. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we continue. So we're gonna go for a bit before I split this again. All right, I'll be right back. Oh man, I felt like I was gonna throw up while I was there. I don't know what the stomach thing is. Hope I didn't. I mean, I've had food poisoning before. It doesn't feel like that. It's not as bad as that, but ugh, nauseous stuff is not good. And don't eat bad cheese from Wendy's. All right, start the recording again. Episode number, whatever this one is. All right. Yeah, my wife knows. Don't eat lots of bad cheese from Wendy's. Thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna go towards this. So don't need to mark it. We'll kill things on the way. I want to ride my horse. Thing is, if I ride my horse, I have to get off of it every time I want to pick an herb or something. that was Sarah's explosive shot. Not bad. That did a lot of damage. I mean, she's wearing 2 different rings that add damage to it, so. Is that a pocket horse? It is, yeah. Hey! For God's sakes, Lunar. Which side are you on here? I bought, like, you know, not a lot. Just like 500 pounds of squirrel meat. You know how many squirrels it would take to make 500 pounds of squirrel meat? A lot, probably. That was in RimWorld, though. Definitely more than 500, yeah. Well, I don't know. In RimWorld, squirrels weigh like, what was it? Like 40 pounds? So. Oh, Lord. They're still fighting. Wait, Solus? Where do these guys come from? Oh, it stopped right in the ice rune. That was unfortunate. All right. Can we stop killing people for just a moment so I can loot their corpses? Thank you. Going Colonel Panic, by the way. Welcome in. New wife. That's probably what's making you nauseous. Solus, you idiot. Stop it. I'm with Blackwall on this one. Blackwall's yelling at Solus as he's just walking through fire. We missed a piece of loot. Can't just hide a betrayal that way. I like that. I keep trying to shift loot. Does it work in this game? No. I didn't think so. Some games shift loot will auto loot. Auto loot everything. Let me play two-hander with your normal shield way. I mean, I've played two-hander a lot in games too. I usually play warriors, so I usually play either big two-hander or sword and shield. It's fine. So here's the thing about it. Sometimes I wish I was sword and shield, and I know I could just play as Blackwall, but it doesn't feel quite the same. Sometimes I wish I was the tank, because I feel like the AI doesn't do a great job at seeing what needs more threat added to it. So like if Solus and Sarah are attacking a different target, Blackwall doesn't necessarily be like, all right, they're building threat on that. I need to change targets and start building threat on that too, or else they're going to pull it and it's going to hit them. So it's like decisions like that makes me kind of wish I was controlling the tank. But I'm having fun charging in and whirlwinding still, so. And like I said, if it came down to it, I could take control of Blackwall if I wanted. Which is one of the good things about these games. But yeah. The Witchwood. The Witchwood. Speculator. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. Belt of Spirit Resistance and Amulet of Constitution. Let's give you this Amulet of Constitution. The Belt of Spirit Resist. We might as well put that on someone. Or on Solus. Should check his armor and stuff too sometime. Let your friends be tanks, so you can go pew, pew, pew. Sometimes pew-pewing is fun. Back after a great nap. Welcome back, Raider. Stronghold of the Apostate Mages. Are you tired of letting the witless fools bind you with their fear? Come to the Witchwood. Follow the signs. We will be free to work our craft, free to become the new gods we have always known we truly are. Unsigned letter written in a large and excited hand. Ooh, they have exciting hands. Why am I still hearing the battle music? Apostates over here. Must melted from the heat. I got an achievement called Hard Hitter. I'm guessing I must have crit someone or something for a certain amount. Excuse me, Blackwall. Can you come do some tanking? Thanks. I'm a lava monster? Wait, what? Drainage, go on. See favorite character? Sarah. It's going pretty well. Yeah, we met her last week. We got Sarah, Blackwall, and Vivian last week. I'm a lava monster. Ice is a rock. Lava is a rock. Liquefied by heat. So water is technically lava. And we're like over 70% water.
How's it end?
So yes, we're all lava monsters.
Come on, you left off elbow deep in circumstances. That can't be it.
That wasn't her name, but yeah, that's as far as the story ever gets. Why are you complaining?
Because I can't stop thinking about it. I need to know the end.
Why would you want to stop? The whole point of the good bit is thinking about the good bit. If I tell the end, it ends. Bunch of moaners, this. Drag out the sad shit, yes please, but hang on to a good bit. Oh, can't have that. Freaking daft.
There were some things inferred there. Blackwall doesn't seem like the type that would really be, you know, into those sort of stories, but hey, we don't know him that well. I mean, he's a Grey Warden. The 5th stanza of the saga of Tyrda Brightaxe, of our mother. Tyrda Brightaxe, bold and bloodied, took her tribe from placid plains. Tribes with blades by farming blunted, chased and fought their parting pains. To the mountains, shorn of shelter snow, select peaks gave wind its bites. Found a cave to save her tribe, but dragonfire lit the night. Beast no blade could break, came roaring, mountains slipped their winter gown. Tyrda shouts to leaf-eared lover, you I chose above a crown. Lightning split the spitting rain, sundered over prideful heights. Dragon fell and rubble down, crashed and crushed in earth's mad shaking. I like that stanza better than the last one. We need to go around this mountain. I don't see a pass, so I'm guessing so. Cries in science. Cries in science. What level are you guys? Level 7s? We have 3 potions. It's fine. Line them up.
I sense magical energy ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Taunting off me? Okay. No. Ice Mine's a lot of damage. We only use 1 potion, that's fine. Whoops, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Let's go on Crescent. Welcome in. Oh yeah, no worries. Just the typo. Carved longsword grip. Reinforced shield schematic. How temporary? Probably till summer at least. Yeah, and this is week 2? Yeah, week 2. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Fire barriers can only be damaged by a mage's cold attacks. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I'm sure there's gonna be enemies in there. We only have 1 potion left. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Blackwell's about to be dead. He's about to die too, huh? Where is he? Marble Spellbinder. I don't think he can get Blackwell up in time. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Well, we used all of our potions, but... What? Where are you coming from? Why am I stuck back here? Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't get out. There we go. Oh, I'm on fire. Whoops. Of course I'm on fire. Okay. Now we're winning a little bit. How's it going, Ashton? Baron, welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh yeah. Ooh, our first unique item. Wrath of Levias, Iron Bark Staff Grip, Discipline Staff Blade, Silk Handkerchief. Second cup of coffee. Ugh. Gonna work on some emotes. Ew, coffee. Let's put that new item on Solus. As long as he's high enough level to use it. Yeah. It's gonna reduce his willpower by 2. It gives him cunning, magic defense. Oh, it has lore on it. Patterned after the staff of Archon Levias, ever watchful for rivals, the canny Levias crafted a weapon that also shielded him with energy that absorbed hostile spell power. His death at age 89 from choking on a fish bone is the subject of a few notable Teventer comedies. Hello, Coffee Eater, yeah. That's helped you out. Photoshop and stuff like that. Gotcha. Nice. There you go. So let's look at your armor in the meantime. So you're already wearing the scout hat. 72 armor. So we have an apprentice armor that's better. Give us some like medium armor. He loses constitution and cunning with those, though. Some melee defense, maybe. Give him heavy armor. Where does this one add? This one has 3 open slots, too. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. All right, what's in here? Labs OBS now has YouTube thumbnail templates. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know either. I don't use Streamlabs, so. Ferelden Captain's Longsword, Quinari Battle Axe, not as good as ours. Ooh, Onyx. Yeah, we'll just rip that off with our bare hands. How can people say that we're not the chosen one when they see us mining with our bare hands? 2% range defense. I think we have some people that don't have an accessory like belt slot, so we might as well put it on them. Yeah, Sarah doesn't have one. Okay. I haven't seen her use the bees yet. Are those potions that we have to use automatically? Or I mean, manually, not automatically. Alright, Onyx. Out of the way. If there's anything else I need to fight, we're screwed, so. I don't think there is, though. Already beat the little mini boss guy. Watch there, Blackwall. Alright, what's in this chest? It's gotta be something amazing. A Snake Blade, 177 DPS rare dagger. I'm not using any melee, like, rogue classes, though. Join Inquisition, never finished it, though. How's it going, Vin? Man. So that's what we got from doing all the Asteriums and the Hinterlands. We got epic staff for Solus, and we got a dagger. Maybe I'll try out melee spec on one of the rogue characters at some point. All right, guess we're going here. You know what? Let's pour back down and get our potions refilled because we have none left, and then we'll hit that. In fact, what we should really do is swing by Haven and set up some more War Room missions, and then go there. So we'll do that. Never finished an expedition, including you. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, yeah. It's a massive game, though. I didn't realize how long it was on average when I put it on the votes, and then it won. So I usually check all the times, the average time to beat on games, and I'll put it on the list. And I keep that in mind, but for some reason I didn't check this one. And after it won, I went and looked and was like, oh, the average playthrough is anywhere from 90 to 150 hours. I was like, well, knowing how I do with the codex and stuff, I'm guessing we're looking at 150. It's a lot of Wednesdays. A lot of Wednesdays. Get the war table running again. Maybe check out these new blacksmith patterns we got. Schematics. Self-right, those were things. Yeah, as long as I'm enjoying the game, I definitely don't mind. Because, I mean, Wednesday, of course I want to get new people to the stream even on Wednesdays, but Wednesday's not, like, about getting numbers. Thank God the graphics are better for that extra 100 hours, yeah. Don't get into RimWorld, Stardew, etc. Hard for you to get into watching graphic style. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, games, like, I like pixel art in general, but games in general that go like a specific graphic style can be a turnoff for some people completely. That's like with Darkest Dungeon. The graphic style of Darkest Dungeon is what got me to click on Darkest Dungeon on Steam a long time ago. But for some people, they see it and they're like, I just can't get into this 2D character art thing. Got the coin. How much did we get? 98. The Cult of Andraste. It's incredible how many passages remaining undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival. And they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. So we got a Life Ward amulet. If I remember right, the Life Ward items are like these single use. If you get to a certain health, it heals you and then it breaks. So I think we've had some of those. Free water. Free water. Thank you for the follow. Free water. I know your name from YouTube, but on Wednesdays we had to put it on follower only for a couple days because of people coming in and spoiling the story game day. So you might not be able to type in chat today. Just today only though. But thank you for the follow. It's good to see a familiar name pop up from YouTube also, or another familiar name. But yeah, on Wednesdays we play a story-based game, only on Wednesdays, where we don't really worry about channel numbers, and we just play blindly through it. And we, unfortunately, when you play games blindly for the first time after they've been out for years, sometimes even when they're out right away, people will try to come in and spoil it. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are of a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefits of doing so is unknown. Ages of magical knowledge and the means to acquire text. Let us work on this ourselves, or I know of several Antivan scholars. Yeah, let's work on it ourselves. Let's send Liliana. It's gonna take longer, but...
Let's see what we have.
Okay. It feels like I need to just keep putting people on gather coins too, but... And we still haven't visited the Storm Coast. I think after our next main quest in Hinterlands, we'll go check out the Storm Coast. Let's do a Grey Warden one. Playing through the long dock. Mardane, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Mardane. Mardane started selling follower only. I was just saying this to someone else, but we had some people spoiling stuff. But I still appreciate the host and the raid. Thank you, thank you. It's for today only, but... The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwell. So yeah, we'll send Josephine to this. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I use the treaties to leverage the goodwill owed the wardens and use it for the Inquisition. Sounds good. How long until Cullen is done with his? Was there any way to check other than just going? Oh, he's done with it. I just need to check the report. Some Chantry clerics were openly appreciative once Inquisition soldiers arrived at the Grand Cathedral. Without the Templars, they've resorted to mercenaries to protect Chantry property from looting. Other clerics, however, fled in terror, assuming we were coming either to arrest or kill them. These are no longer a problem, and those who remain should provide a valuable political support. Okay, that one's in progress. Investigate the strange chalk markings. The person that can do that is busy. Completed that one. Completed. Investigate the shards. We have to use our connections for this one. Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of one scroll that mentions the shards that belong to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. Hastily scroll below. Josephine, If this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction? Liliana. Yeah, let's use our connections to this. Cost 4 power, but Sister Liliana. With thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scrolls. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Parts of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Chanter Renaud. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go here. We haven't gone to one of these side areas since we did the Orlais city one. Let's do it. Hinterlands can wait for a little while. Even though I just said we were going to go by the blacksmith and upgrade some stuff. Well, I guess we're going to find out if we needed to do that or not. We'll see. What's the worst that can happen? We just die and leave and come back later. Rogues deal massive damage but are fragile. Attempt to outwit your enemies. Seems like if I was playing this as like the solo challenge thing, I'd probably do like rogue archer. But we're not doing that. And the game's way too long to come back and do like another challenge run, so this nightmare run's probably the only thing I'll ever do on this game. They are working on a new Dragon Age. I'm guessing it'll be more similar to this one than the previous titles.
Come to join us at the Oasis? It's actually quite the sight. It and the temple are further in.
Tell me of the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Honestly, I don't like the feel of the place. No one does.
Why not?
Couldn't say. It's just a feeling.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Valfremin used to have an interest here, but economies change and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps.
We're also late. Dragon Age 4 is under development? Yeah. There is a canonical ending to this game. I went here much earlier than you. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know how big this zone is, so I might leave and come back. What level did it suggest? I didn't see a suggestion, yeah.
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Mining requisition. Yeah, I'll go see what level the things are nearby. There's an ocularium nearby. Oh, it's like literally in the camp. God. The graphics during this thing is weird because they're trying to simulate it being like blurry and you're looking through this old thing. Do not like it. Let's go check out this landmark. Should probably find a better way down. Story further along before here. Gotcha. Oh God. Please don't get stuck in some random crack. It's a nice change of scenery though. Wooden bridge, a footbridge constructed by the Inverse Mining Company. Few words are carved into a plank, only faintly visible in its weathered wood. Pass the time with another day, all the same, but you earn your pay. Is that a statue of a guy holding a bigger version of his own head? All right, I guess we can go see what level the enemies are here. Level 8, so it's just barely higher than us. Is it gonna make me go kill those before we can claim this? All right, let's go kill some wildlife. Dogs are pretty tanky. Well, good lord, lady, what are you doing over here? Souls, can you revive? You're literally standing on her corpse. Can you revive her? Thanks. There I go, helicoptering around again. I actually used 5 potions during that. It's not a good sign. My party is actually level 6, I think, and I'm level 7. Something like that. We're slightly off from each other in XP. Canine leather. Dragon thorn. Like, I don't know how big this zone is. Like, if it's big like the hinterlands, it doesn't look like the size of hinterlands. If it is, I don't know if I want to start it yet. Feels like the game was trying to take me to Storm Coast if I wanted to go to a new area. Or this one. Alright, let's figure out this guy holding a bigger version of his own head. It is big too? Yeah, so I might come back. The Weight of War. Sketches of the statue from various angles occupy several pages of the journal. I've seen the pose before. Often it represents the burdens carried by those who die by the sword. Usually the man or the head of his enemy bears some identifying mark, but I can find none here. Perhaps there is some message in their uniformity. No claims to personal glory, only stern acceptance of duty. Given the approach's association with the Wardens, it is a fitting sentiment. Yeah, it's trying to push to Storm Coast or main mission. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I think I thought this maybe was like one of those single map things like that Orlais quest. So I'm gonna look up here and then I'm probably gonna go back to Hinterlands or Storm Coast. Yeah, we actually played through Origins on stream, but it's been probably a year and a half, almost 2 years maybe. Sundermount. Chanter's Coat. Let's go on. Sunder, welcome in. Yeah. I didn't play the second one. I watched a story video of the second one. But the first one we did everything in. Read all the lore in it, all the codex. Played it for one night a week for a few months probably. 1 Pillars. A sketch of the pillars followed by another drawing imagining the pillars as part of a grand monument with appended notes on the subject. The remains of the structure surely predate the Second Blight, perhaps older. My knowledge of ancient Imperium architecture is limited. There are some similarities, but I'm uncertain of their origin. One of the miners thinks they're elven. Of course, this is based on a few carvings he found that look sort of elfy. Pillars are unlike the ruins one sees in the Dales, of course. These would be much older than anything found there. Looks, I don't know, them marks look kind of elfy to me. Ugh. These screens are so blurry. Where's the last one? I had hovered over all the like walkable area. There was one. There was one. Unless I can spin it further around than what I'm doing. No, that's as far as it goes over there. Okay. What crap? This is the first one of these that I haven't found them all like right away. What's going on here? Exit and go back in. Okay, we got that one. Got those two. Got that one. It's 4. What the crap? I have no idea. I now see what people were talking about when I was doing the first one. They're like, it's the most annoying part of the game. Hated searching for these through the skull. I was like, oh, it's not too bad. I just wiggled it around. We just found it. It's the first place you went and you had a lot of issues with it. Do you oh, there it is. It's like in the foreground. There we go. All right. Found a shortcut. Give up on side stuff after the third map. All right, I'm going to go back to the hinterlands. Do what we were originally doing. I didn't realize it was going to take me to a whole new map, so we'll come back there. All right, so we killed the mages up there and got those items. We want to go to the main story. Conscientious objector. A letter found on the corpse suggests that his brother, an isolationist mage, is hiding out in a cabin northwest of the crossroads.
Nothing to report, sir.
Whoa, Clancy. I don't feel like getting on my... That's what I'm saying. That's the problem with the horses. Like, as soon as I get on it, I start seeing iron and things I want to grab. I don't want to get off my horse to get it. Can't I just use my magical Inquisitor hand and summon the iron from the ground to my palm? Matt, it's fun. Eventually get there. You like the scenery? Same as Storm Coast. Alright, back into the Witchwood. Here we are. Good job making all the environments different. Yeah, the scenery was, I mean, obviously it's a desert, so it's going to be like a stark contrast of here, but yeah, it was nice.
I wouldn't linger here.
Well, there was a demon in here. Enhanced amulet of magic. Let's see. +5 to magic. All right, put that on Solus. And you know what? I probably want to save the life ward amulet. So like before a big fight. Nah, screw it. Alright. What's in the box? Silver earrings, belt of melee defense, Ferelden Captain's longsword. Tyrda Brideaxe, the 6th stanza. Tyrda Brideaxe, proud her tribe, free from fallow, fat below, build in battle, fed on fighting, strong from struggle, did they grow. Deep in caves, the stone men tribe, hinders warriors stout and strong, met the tribe with axes ready, armor gleaming, sword blades long. Spoke with Tyrda, did her lover, gentle whispers soft she made. Dwarven hearts were sundered, simple, still with honor. Thus she bade, let the tribe, the Dwarfmen, know in their caves where they belong. Not with battle, but with trade. Hinders dwarves give peace unbreaking. Save amulet until after the final boss. Just might need it later. Yeah, it's like kind of what I was thinking, so I just went ahead and equipped it. It's always bad about that. Yeah, I can only do day streams. Yep. That's what I was saying last time. The information on why is in the Discord and announcements channel. New schedules, exclamation schedule, but until summertime, at least, I'll be doing 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern instead of 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. So, yep. Pretty well. I didn't have to use any potions, barely took damage. There's a mage hideout up there. Grand Chanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebel mages at Redcliffe. Let's try this. Check this mage hideout. Wait, that's where we already went, right? Yeah, that's where we went. So what are these? Safeguards against looters. A man named Hessel fled the fighting to a cave in the northern hills with a secret project in tow. Farmer's Druffalo ran off, spooked by demons, was last seen in the ravine. Trouble with wolves. I mean, we're close to this stuff already, so I feel like I might as well do it as we work our way up here. I don't know. We'll see. There's like a ravine. Yep, been daytime for at least a couple months. Unfortunately. It's either that or stop streaming entirely. So. Gully of the Burnt Men. Sounds like a fun place. Let's parry wolves, yeah. That move move's really good, actually. I've been using it every now and then, but I should be using it all the time. It's like no cooldown. So what does it take? Yeah, let me look at this move. Because I know it's like a parry type thing, but I don't know the specifics. Block and slash. So ready to deflect the next incoming attack, deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. It only costs 10 stamina. But then, like, if you do it too early, it's costing stamina the whole time. So what are the upgrades? Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage and adds to your guard. Ooh. Block and slash, yeah. You'll have to be a sport. Yeah, I know. A lot of people will, unfortunately. I am being really active on YouTube, trying to get the edited playthroughs up on YouTube every day. So if you want to catch up in VODs that way, it helps out more than Twitch VODs, but if you want to see anything that you miss, it's pretty good. Counterattack does more damage and now slashes in a full circle. Man, those are both good. I have to grab one of those. I like that move. Josephine's already done with her war table thing. Oh, okay. It's been longer than I thought, so set that up. Time flies in this. Hello, Druffalo. How am I supposed to, like, save you or whatever? I mean, the wolves are dead. So. Ran off, so we got demons, was left in the ravine. Okay. So where's the farmer? He's all the way over there? Do I have to take him all the way there? Is he gonna follow us? Oh no, that would suck. Is this an escort quest? Oh no. Because I know there's like level 12 demons down here. Our first escort quest. And it's a Druffalo. Well, I mean, the demons spawn from that gate, so maybe if we, like, take a pretty wide berth around it. Someone's calling escorts. This appears to be a job for Senor Pineapple. Alright, Druffalo. Just don't look at the portal. The portal into the nether is not there as long as we don't look at it and pretend it's not. Oh, I heard it open. Run, run, run. Do not engage. Is he coming? Yeah, come on, Druffalo. Get your butt up that hill. Come on. Really? I'm right here. Yeah, you see me? Come on. I think he would know his way back home. Smack him on the butt. Send him on his way. Come on. Wait, is that considered close enough? I don't know. Let's go talk to the guy. TV arrived. Wait on installer though. No way. Yeah, there's no way you're gonna hang at 85. I told my wife, because we were at Walmart last night and they had a 75-inch TV. Like, I'm not buying TV, but they just had one on display as we were walking by, and she was like, "Man, that TV is huge." I was like, "That's nothing. Senor Pineapple got an 85-inch. I'm gonna be bigger than real life." And she was like, "What? 85?" Oh, I actually have to save all the way here? I have to bring that Truffalo all the way in here. The box, insane. Yeah, because the sizes are diagonal. So you would think like 75, oh, well, yeah, that's only 10 more inches. 85 is only 10 more inches, but it's kind of misleading because it's diagonal length, right? Come on, Truffalo. Why doesn't he follow me anymore? Yeah, he's right here. I got it. Maybe and I can't talk to the farmer yet. I mean, I don't even know if that's the farmer. Let's check the house. Wait, now there's 2 of them there? Oh, we found a mosaic piece. It's a good thing I just went in here. You never completed it because every time it broke, you had the same problem as me? With the Truffalo not following me all the way? The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. The influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and the majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known. Even the most distant corners of Thedas, every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter. As it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his courts of magisters. Great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their chantry a mockery of our own. Their black divine, a man chosen from the ranks of the Minrathu's circle of magi. The Maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale. Skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. Black City, Black Divine. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a trick? Does anyone know? Is there a trick to get this stupid Gruffalo up here? Because we already saved it from the wolves and it followed us all the way across the river. But now he's like, I will not move another step.
Nothing to report, sir.
Come on. Like Inquisition was thinking about getting it, but the Steam reviews weren't great. Did you check the reviews? Because some of them might be upset because of Origin. So it's an Origin game, and unfortunately, because of that, when you get it through Steam, like Steam will open Origin to load the game, and sometimes it won't work correctly. You have to actually open Origin first, and then you have to open it on Steam, and then it'll reopen Origin and then load the game. So I wouldn't doubt if a lot of the negatives about it are more the launching of the game than it is the actual gameplay. So far the game's been good, aside from this friggin' Gruffalo bug. Let's go ahead and try Paladin. Thank you for being here. Come on. I saved you. Come on.
Nothing to report, sir.
I don't know why it won't follow me. Is it the water that's screwing with it? Because it looked like it was wanting to come after me that time when it saw me, and it just turned right back around. It might be it. I think it might be the water. It looks like it is. Senior call if you need to take a long way, a bit of a detour to have the Druffalo follow you. Yeah, thank you, Siga. I think I just found it out too. It's the water. The water is screwing up with its pathing, it looks like, so. Yeah, now it's coming. Come on. Doing Captain Boot, welcome in. Thank you, Siga. But boss, I can't get wet feet. I'll melt. I'm just a lowly Druffalo made of sugar. And where's the Druffalo area? It's way over there. Okay. Come on, Druffalo. We're almost there, buddy. We did it. Well, kind of. We're not quite there yet. So there you go, Inspector. If you ever decide to pick the game back up again and you need to move the Druffalo, just don't have him go through that water. We did it. Right, Sarah saved her Druffalo from wolves.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Yeah, you better. Druffalo owner. He doesn't even get a name. He's just Druffalo owner. It's actually possible. Yeah, it just didn't like... You have to take the right pathing, which is kind of dumb. If you don't take the pathing that the game expects you to take, it just stops moving.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I intended no offense. We have both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that which we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Solus likes Blackwall. We don't know what to do about that yet, so I'm not gonna do that. There's a quest over here. That rift was pretty difficult, so that's why we didn't finish that one. What's over here? Blackwall possesses mass chart. Oh, okay. That's right near a warp area, so the Blackwall area. Oh, I need to split the recording too. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, episode number this one. I'll keep saying that, but it's because I really have no idea which recording number it is. All right, so Blackwall thing. Oh, that makes it. Oh, I should have done. Lights up all interactables, loot and otherwise.
There must be something here.
Pristine griffin feather. I want to ride on a griffin. Hunter named Bear Grit. Man, we got that quest a long time ago. Large bears are to collect their claws. All right, let's go down that way. See how large a bear we're talking here, because we've killed bears, but those people are from my own camp, but I saw them and I was like, oh, that is a bigger bear. Level 8s.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah. AoE is really tough to get out of. I didn't even try, but. That's it. I'm throwing these bees. We're throwing a jar of bees on the bear. So you get bear. Stereotypically going after honey. In this case,
Should push ahead.
trying to kill us.
I doubt that was the last of them.
Wasn't too bad. We only used one potion of that. Well, I mean, if you don't count the bear grenade, or I mean the bee grenade. Great bear claws. Ah! Well, that guy's really bad at being a rogue. You don't jump out of stealth like on the tanky characters. Imagine a bear grenade. Bears. I don't know, it's pretty cool actually. I was trying to read the bear claw. God. There's another one. All right, let's go. Am I even hitting you from up here? I don't think so. Where'd that guy go? Oh yeah, let me charge into the giant AoE. No, a second bear. Uh-oh. Two bears are too many. Of those ones, anyway. Oh, wait. The bears are fighting the rogue guy? Probably not for long. Just watching. Everyone gather around. Let's stand here together and watch a guy get mauled by two bears. All right, I'm tired of watching it. Let's go elsewhere. Okay. Oddly desolate there. There's a rift beyond that. I got a feeling that's gonna be a rough rift. I think there's a bear coming. Bear. Bear grenade is basically a Pokeball. Brings a whole new context to the franchise. Yeah, you're right. Man, why are they running two bears at a time? I think that was one normal bear and one large bear. Cheese. It's not cheese running back and sleeping in my own bed, my own tent. I can't face the peril. It's too perilous. There is the rift, so I don't want to do that yet. Finish these bears off first. There's another bear over there. Maybe that one's actually by itself. Handle just a little peril. I'm here to save you. The castle anthrax. Man, you can't cancel your auto attack, so it's like, as soon as he does that AoE, you're just screwed. Alright, bees again. Bees seem to do some good work. Whoa there, AI, making me do a charge I wasn't wanting to do. Man, those bees are awesome. What story are you guys talking about? Maybe you want to share the note with the whole class. Gray Bear Claws, tier 2 masterwork critical crafting material. Ooh, do we actually have to give the claws? Because I want to craft crit gear. That synergizes my my build quite a bit. Came to the hinterland. He killed the wildlife all over the lands. That's what I'm known for. Scouring this planet of all of its natural resources. Where are we? Walls with Paltrow. Talking about like the scented candles and stuff. What quest are we on? I'm doing the quest to get the large bear claws. I did part of another main story quest where we went into a cabin where a rogue mage was supposed to be, and then instead there was a demon, and then I figured I'd do this bear thing. Exploding scented candle. Oh, okay. So yeah, I know what you're talking about then, yeah. Gwyneth Paltrow. Maybe I should just do some crazy stuff like that for marketing for the stream, you know? I mean, not exactly that, but just we're gonna have to fight those two together. Oh wait, those aren't bears this time. Hello? Oh my god, there's bears. I lied. Hopefully my stomach feels better by the time it's like dinner time. It's still all messed up, man. Ugh. Oh, what? The bees got wasted on that guy instead? Animverse everything candle. Smells like masochism, victory, and goatees. Almost paying attention. Just thinking about my themed candle. Can't kill me while I'm thinking about candles. My god, I avoided that AoE first time ever. 2 in a row. Get out of that one. Seem that the name's right. I'm not sure. It's the first time I've used them.
Well, I didn't. I drew it, and someone said it was a good likeness. That's the story about trust.
I have to look into one. Let's see. Yeah, when we go back to the potion thing, I'll have to read more about them. But I wasn't sure if there's like, if it's AoE duration, and it doesn't matter how many things are in there, or if they have a certain number of ticks, or what. All right. So that's done. What's down here? Mercenaries are stirring unrest in the hinterlands. They have occupied an old fort in the woods. Getting out of the way. Welcome in. Kin, welcome in. Let's go in, Kin. Yeah, we'll go down there. Let me go ahead and refill these. And I can refill her bees also. Bees seem pretty good, though. Happy with our bee potion. Summon a swarm of bees at the target location. 30 seconds, swarm attacks the first enemy that comes near it. Yes, that's what happened. So the bees locked onto the rogue instead of the bear. Okay, it's good to know. And what does it take to refill them? Blood Lotus. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I thought I threw it on the bear, but I think the bear actually like knocked back Blackwall a little bit and then chased him. Maybe even just like a couple of frames forward, and then it ended up hitting the rogue instead. But it's good to know that it only latches on the first. It's not like AoE damage to everything there. That would be OP, I guess. Yeah, let's kill this wolf. We didn't have using potions, so that's good. Should probably have refilled my regen potions while I was there too. Yeah, let's do that. Most, did you choose it for Nightmare strategy purposes? I know nothing about the game, so I have no idea about strategies or anything. I just usually play warriors in games, so that's what I chose. But yeah, I'm completely blind to the game. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know some of the story as far as leading up to it because I played the previous, but this game itself, I have no idea. Don't have to worry about the warrior going berserk when you're the warrior. That's right. All right. Oh, that bear's almost dead. Crap. Eh, we didn't take much damage still. I usually go sword and shield in these games. I choose warrior, but since I went sword and shield in the other, I decided to just do two-handedness for fun. Yeah, didn't choose it for any other reason than fun. The side of the games are different from the predecessors. Yeah, I mean, you can still, you know, definitely so. But as far as combat goes, it plays better, but it's very similar, especially because you can still go out and do this view. But when I played Origins on the hardest difficulty when we did it, I used this mode like almost every single time. Someone called PETA. Yeah. I was putting it out of his misery. He was about to, like, he was on death's door, suffering at the hands of that rogue. And I was merciful and helped him die. Yeah, I am liking this one a lot so far. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to click to attack the Fennec Fox. You don't have to cast barriers and start taunting it and all this stuff. We'll be alright, trust me. Speaking of bees, Blackwall kind of looks like a bee. Oh, there's a big boy.
Bandits lies up ahead, I believe.
Waits. Oh, he didn't get knocked down. Big boy's coming. Woo, he knocked me down through that pit. Yeah, Blackwall, come tank this guy. For God's sake. The guy's got a lot of guard built up still.
One down.
Hey, level 8. Oh, I think that means we can finally use our weapon that we have been holding on to forever. What if we can parry that swing he has? If we did, you can imagine that as our battle charge. I can get behind that. Man, this is gonna really increase our damage. Let's see here. Look at that. Holy crap. Bombin. 30 months, man. I am the awesome. I'm glad you think so, Bombin. God, you've been here forever. Bombin, thank you for all the support. It's a long, long time. Much love to Bombin. Who, by the way, does some streaming as an expert at Magic the Gathering. And this time I mean it. Like a lot of people, I joke around and I'm like, you should check out that stream. They are absolute professional, but it's true. Bombin is a Magic the Gathering official IRL. So check him out. Thank you, Bombin. And those other people I've said that about now are probably like, hey, wait a minute. You didn't mean it? All right, so this is going to give us 11% additional attack, 3% critical damage bonus. It has a corrupting rune in it. I don't know what that does, but I know our DPS is going to go up a lot, and that's all that matters. That and that our nipples are exposed, you know. Those are the two most important things. For rating you. See, it was a lie. What did I say? Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was something like, let's go watch this guy stumble through their abilities, failing at every little zombie that gets through on only 100%. No, nothing like that. I don't think that way. You know that. Corrupting Rune does extra damage against living enemies, so not against demons. Gotcha. Seriously though, how's your run going, Inspector? I think last time I was over there, you were like 70% through. You were trying to decide. Wait, no. You were doing the Noxious Swamp. Yeah. Noxious Swamp. That was yesterday. I can't remember. I can't be expected to remember yesterday. Whoa, look at this weapon. Like a Final Fantasy character now. You're on the Resistance. All right. Oh, stats. What did I decide to put my point in? I know we figured this all out, like on the first bit when we were playing. Let's see. I just put it in clear a path, I believe. It's the last one. Yeah, clear a path is the last thing I got. So then I wanted to grab the upgrade to Mighty Blow. Which one did we say? I think this one. Plus, the man deals extra damage against targets. Yeah, that was the one. I even talked about that last time. Okay. Oh, wait, we did grab it already? Critical hit reduces. That's the one. Okay. I got it now. Flow battle. Gotcha. That's the problem with playing this game only once a week. And games like this only once a week. It's like I make all these plans and thoughts about it. And then we're off of it a week. And I come back and like, time to relearn the game from scratch. Hey there. Test out my new damage. Nice. Seen the new Viking set? No, I haven't. Yeah, it's been a while since I played any Magic. I do enjoy it too. I kind of wish I had gotten into... I mean, it's never too late to get into the online one. I wish I had gotten into it more when it first started. Did stream it a little bit though. But no, I haven't seen the Viking set. So we want to go to the forts. What's my new weapon? We found this. Some kind of razor. Where did we find this? I found this quite a while ago. I found this when we were at like level 4. Plus 20 AoE damage versus living. Man. Hater's razor. You know what they say? Haters gonna hate. Ha ha ha. Done. Your heart shall burn. I have no idea. I'm guessing not though. Doesn't sound familiar, so. I don't remember. Like I said, this is only the 3rd stream doing it, and we only played on Wednesdays, so we're not very far. And I read all the lore, and yeah, I must have not done it then. Well, that was easy. There's still enemies in there though. So we don't make it that far every week, but 96 nerdy boy. You probably got some there worth some big money then. Maybe. God, I hate how blurry these stupid things are. So much blur. No wonder Freya was like, yeah, this game triggers my motion sickness. I'm out. Whoa there. All right, let's go in. Looks like we're gonna have to kill some. We have 6 potions left though, so. Grand Forest Villa. That the lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle seems odd, only until one learns the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Orlesian occupation of Ferelden, Arl Jacin Garin ordered its construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friends. Famed singer and swordsman Ser Coram the Bard. Arlessa Marguerite, Jacin's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Ark Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honoring the Arl's attempt to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death in bed at the age of 90, several years after the death of Arl Jason himself. The aged Arlessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body burned with full honors in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Arl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Arl's family for guests and a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. So, a keep built basically for a bard out in the middle of nowhere. Because if they had housed him at court, they would have had to deal with scandalous rumors. Oh, there's a big boy. Ooh, there's two big boys. Hang on, guys. Let's pull only one big boy at a time. All right. Okay, will that only pull one? I think so. Can you not go past that? I mean, I want him to go past it. We're gonna have to break those from to come through, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him with this 1 damage at a time, so. When he gets close, I'll use exploding. Maybe I'll blow this up. No, alright. Alright. Let's give her that high ground up here. Solus, you spread out. No.
You're mine.
Good lord. I'm trying to get them to pull him out here. But it's not quite working how I wanted. Yep. Alright, we pulled both of them. So much for that plan. No, they won't come out of there. So even though we broke that, so it wasn't a pathing issue. It's literally they are set not to leave from there. So, all right. Well, no more holding position, I guess. So we wasted a potion because of that. The more you know. Potions on those guys. Enhanced Warhorn increased ability duration by 30%. Warriors only. Okay. I think that goes on Blackwall. I wonder if that applies for taunting. Hopefully. He has no rings. It's Warhorn specifically. That's right. So he doesn't have a Warhorn yet. His AI is just dumb, yeah. Yeah, it looks that way. Ooh, a chest. Ferelden Banner. Shield on him. I think we just replaced this not long ago. I can check and see if that new one we picked up was better. Yeah, he didn't hit level 8 yet, so yeah, they're behind me because I did some quests. It's kind of weird. I did some quests in Haven where you don't have a party, and it seems like it only impacted me. So we're ahead of them by a little bit. So yeah, when he gets to 8, we'll be able to put the Orlesian Lion Shield on him, which will help a lot. that extra guard is gonna be fantastic. But we're gonna have to wait. They are just slightly behind me. Always a little ahead, yeah, I think so. I'm guessing it's because of those early Haven quests where you're by yourself, but... Got the parry that time, but those guys cannot be knocked down, so the parry dealt damage to him, but he just immediately smacked me anyway. A ladder in there. Liking this new sword though. Got pretty lucky finding this. I don't know if it was like quest reward or what, but oops. I know we had it since really early on. I've been waiting. Just waiting for level 8. Let's go on Luth, welcome in. I'm so weird on my back. I know.
And the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Pommel Strike. It looks like it's from like some Final Fantasy game or something. So we don't have Pommel Strike yet, but we can get it next level if we want. Exhausting week for you. How's the foot doing? You had a cold. Ugh. Hell fruit. Whoa there. Whoa there. It's just weird being able to jump. Man, this place is just filled with those big guys. See what's up top. Jump or prance. That's right. So nice to be able to prance again. It's another set of VODs I need to get up on the channel. It's the entire trilogy playlist of Nathan Drake. Ooh, a new mosaic piece. And some loot. Let's do gold, reinforced dagger. Battle axe. Have your first emote. It's hard for me to see on my like chat preview. Congrats, Ashen. All right, let's kill another big boy. Where'd he go? Man, this thing is dealing some crazy damage compared to our last sword. We almost killed him before he even got his guard up this time. Crazy damage. Severe Vanguard coats. Rare heavy armor. Extra constitution. Bonus to healing. Well, Blackwall, I might have something for you, my friend. Or maybe I'll just take it to... Oh, let's see what it looks like. It's very important. It's better than mine, but it doesn't expose my nipples anymore, so that's a little sad. Yeah, we should give it to Blackwall. Look at that fancy shoulder. It's kind of like a pink. Yeah, lady didn't knock. So how's the foot going, Luth? How much longer until it's all healed up and done? Search for any shards scattered around the hinterland. So there is a shard here. There's also a quest here somewhere. My nipnops being exposed. That's right. Got clips all about that from today. New quotes. Y'all free. Love the armor with one cool shoulder. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Got a new schematic. So there's a shard down below us. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Just a brace for serious things. Kaylin's armor from Origins. Poor Kaylin. Our shield, still a level 8, so I can't wear it. Battle Mage Cowl, level 9. Can't wear it. Actually, I have to jump to something. They give me a jump button, and they make me use it. What kind of bullcrap is that? Watch it, Solus. All right, let's go find wherever this quest is. Man, the graphics is so much better than the other games. God, my stomach's still all torn up. Ugh. 2 enemies over there. At least. Looks like archers, though. Archers and a big boy. Stomach. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh. Interact. Oh, I haven't even fallen down technically yet. Okay. He's even further back than me. I don't know if I should have him res me or not. He's gonna get smacked by this. Should probably just kill him without resing me. Although I have most of the DPS with the party, so how long until he revives? You know what? We'll just control Solus. Yeah, he's dying so much slower without me, but now res is up. Oh, he's the leader. This explains a lot. Blackwall just died immediately after that. want to get out of there. I'm gonna stop doing that. All right. Well, we killed him. Wasn't pretty. So, on General Andrews, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 33 months. You're up early for General Andrews, as far as I'm aware. General Andrews, thank you. Woke up, saw you on, wanted to let you know. Rock, thank you, man. Yeah, the day shift has been weird, but it's good to see you. Oh, we got a purple heavy armor. And a rare belt with 100 extra health. Whoa. Item level 11. Requires level 8. We can use it right now. Magic defense, melee defense, range defense. Increase maximum stamina by 10. Oh, that's really nice. It has an empty sigil that we can fill into. Nice. Let's see what our new armor looks like. God, so much better. We lose a little bit of magic defense. Screw that. But my nipples! This doesn't show my... We can pretend those black dots are my nipples. Now I have 4 of them. They're slightly out of place, but it's alright. And his nipples made out of coal. I think I remember that Christmas song. Must have been some magic. Omni nipples. Why does my helmet suck so much? Don't know. All right. So where's this quest thing? That was all of our potions. Miniature spinning wheel. Ooh. That's a big key. This key was found alongside a letter on a desk in the hinterlands. A letter from the Carta. We hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not to add complications. In order for the Carta to extract the product without attracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templar is insufficient, your efforts were to dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. We are meeting at our primary base of operation in Valimar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked to explain the situation and obtain new instructions. Man, this would be an awesome place to write. Look at this. This is where I should be streaming from. I'd just be getting distracted though. I'd be like, squirrel. Bird. Also, it'd be really bad for the camera. And for that exact quote. Oh. Oh, more nipple quotes? Yeah, we're about 4.5 hours into stream if you need a timestamp or something. 4 hours and 33 minutes. The unsigned letter. The Inquisition's growing presence in the area represents a threat to the operation. Focus efforts on discouraging any further exploration in the area, particularly any effort to give comfort to the refugees at the crossroads. We cannot have people putting down roots here. Yeah, the microphone would just get... the wind and the waterfall. Yeah, it's probably not great. All right, that's where I'll edit videos. God, my stomach is all screwed up. Shards down at the bottom level. Excuse me, Solus. No, I was just trying to move the camera. No need to be in combat formation or anything. It's the worst thing. Onyx. Onyx I want to grab. Feeling really sick to my stomach again. Good lord. Telling you, if you get anything with beer cheese on it from Wendy's and it tastes slightly off, don't be like, maybe that's just how a Wendy's version of beer cheese tastes, and just eat it like an entire container of it anyway. You might get sick. Shards. Yeah, let's hit all this. Return policy. The thief stole something important from a fortress to the west. Threatening note found in the thief's body suggests that whoever he stole it from very much wants it back. All right, let's go down there. We'll hit up the shards after. Here's the problem, though. Yeah, we need to go back to the camp first, because we are out of potions after killing that boss. All right. Do any main story today? The only part of the main story I did so far was I went up here to the mage hideout. I finished that little Witchwood part, and then I went to a cabin to try to find him, and instead we ran into a demon. So I'll probably do this area around the fort just while I'm here, and then I'll hit that again. Yeah. Oh, the Carta is actually part of the main story quest too. I didn't realize that. So what we just did actually linked to a main story quest. Or at least a primary quest and not a side quest, I should say. I'm gonna have to check that out after the stream so I can see it better, Ashton. Oh. A wooden Mabari figure? Was that a statue of Senor Pineapple from the first game? I'm gonna go with probably yes. Potions, yeah, they automatically refill. Well, the healing potions automatically refill. The secondary and tertiary potions, we haven't unlocked the third one. Those ones you have to manually do, but I think we're good. We only used one B one. There are bears chasing me. That's okay. I think you should get it, yeah, but I'm okay if I don't do it in a good order or whatever. Two bears at once. We need to get on the bear that he's... so we need to get on the bear that he's getting thread on. Actually, this one's dying to bees, though, so... It's not what I meant to hit. Can't parry that. Parry that. No, wandering around and just doing whatever is kind of like part of the fun for me of playing these blindly. Not necessarily being like efficient or doing what you're supposed to do. We'll definitely do all the main story stuff, but just kind of doing whatever's next to me for now. And then whatever ones I think are interesting from their description from me. Is there another one coming? Rogues. You guys got loot? What? This guy had loots. He didn't die without anything in his pockets. Playing them how? Blindly.
You
Yeah.
remind me of someone I used to know. He was fascinated with the Fade and spirits too.
A mage?
No, just a man who liked eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
Oh, there are Mabari hounds over here. I assumed they were wolves when I saw kind of furry creature. What's Blackwall doing? It was just like frozen. Get in trouble for saying blindly. Strongly paired to Mabari in Origins. Yeah, but those Mabari were royal. They were being fed in the royal larders, not scrounging around out in the wilderness. See, it makes sense. I'm sure that wasn't a conscious decision by them, but another loot to sell. Sounds like this is above us. Okay. Maybe we can get up over here. Yeah, in the first Origins we played on stream, we did a giveaway for the dog's name, Pineapple 1. So the only two things that named in the entire custom name throughout the entire run was the main character, Adam Kuzland, who ruined the worlds, and his faithful hound, Senor Pineapple. No. Might have been a better way on the other side. Oh well. Yeah. The trusty hound, Senor Pineapple. Good, strong, royal Mabari warhound name. That's the way up. Man, it would really suck jumping around like this in heavy armor. Probably be close to impossible to jump anywhere near normal height in, yeah, no way, in this like scale mail armor. You wouldn't want to either. Not only would it be difficult, but if it like the pieces came down the wrong, like you have anything between those scale mails when they press together, gravity's gonna chop something off. How many potions we got left? We got 6. All right. Such a weird sword. Huge sword, yeah. Yeah. Really looks weird. It feels so out of place in this game. I don't know where we got it, but Is that a large bear? No, it's just normal. Just a little off on timing the bear's cooldown on that. Bear hide. Alright. Now to use any potions. Good, good. So I don't know, we might have to fight someone over here. We do. Probably gonna be a named person. It sounds like they're a rogue. Complete the ritual. Well, absolutely, I'll complete some random ritual out in the middle of the woods. Hang on, you guys are way too close to this. Sarah, let's get you into the high ground up here. Solus, let's spread you out. There we go. Should be good. Ow, fire burns. Fire burns. So you gotta eliminate the card leader. Right. We got power from that too. Champion of the Just. We only need a couple more power. Okay. Got 2 power from that. Nice. What else is over here? There's a shard and a rift. I'm guessing the rift is probably gonna be, well, I don't know if it's gonna be out of our level anymore because this new weapon and armor, we're actually quite a bit stronger than last time we tried one of these level 8 plus rifts. Guess we'll find out. Oh. Stomach's bothering me again. It's back here. Nothing. Just loops. Many loops, brother. Haven't seen that in a while. Crap. I'm gonna have to go all the way down there, aren't I? It's not up somewhere. Yep. Yep. Is there fall damage in this if you hit water? No. Like a lot of games, hit water, you don't take fall damage, but it's not really true in real life. After a certain height, you know? For a lot of games, like, it doesn't matter how far you fall. You can fall from commercial airliner. As long as you land in the ocean. Not even a scratch. Not even a bruise, I should say. Wriggle Place's origins? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would say it does. Gem of this game made it much more vertical just in general. Yeah. But even just like the terrain. Well, I mean, I guess just a feature of it being a lot more open and outdoors and it being a wide open maps to go on. Just the terrain features themselves adds to it. And you got a lot of places to use that height advantage with the bow move. So, Miss Monty, welcome in. All right, there's some guys over here. There's a big boy who we can't knock down on us. What weapon? It's some two-handed. Oh, there's loot. It's a two-handed sword. It's Hater's Razor. Hater's Razor. Magnetic staff. Level 9. I'm not playing with mods, no. I'm not playing with mods. Haydare's Razor. A rare greatsword. Level 8. Yep, you can play, so you can, oh, they finally leveled up. You can have your main character played by AI and control whoever you want. And you can switch out your party members as well. So we have other people if we want to bring them, and they all have unique dialogue and things. So we can play and use whoever we want in combat, or you can play top down and make it like a strategic type game. It could be a DLC item. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I've tried not to go to anywhere that I thought was DLC, but it could just be a DLC item in general. All right, points. I need to split the recording after I do this. You don't think it is, though? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid DLC stuff. All right. Stable condition, lash out with a great blow against your enemies. If you're recently taking damage, you hit that much harder. Cards shield, 2%. See damage to level 5. Damage bonus 200. Cool down. Getting turn the bolt would be a nice grab. Turn the blade would be good for him. Bear mauls the wolves would be good. Can't be flanked. Less chance to be staggered too is nice. Shield wall I don't really like though. So shield wall we'd be getting just to get there, because you can't use other things during shield wall. Also slows them down a lot. So we tried out shield wall on Cassandra. Did not like. Show up throughout the game that come from DLC. Nothing to do with the DLC area. Don't think the Razor's one of them. A lot of stuff in the game without mods. Oh yeah, there are people that have played, or I've read, like 900 hours and haven't done everything in the game on all characters or all classes and found everything and whatnot. It's a massive game, especially if you replay it. Let's see. What do we have here? We use Livid to gain card for each nearby enemy. That might be a good one. Striking killing blow with Livid activate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab still standing. Got an achievement. Focused. The marathon the whole series again. Solus. Let's see. Solus, Mind Blast. We're trying to get to Strength of Spirit. So we'll grab Mind Blast. And then Sarah. Let's grab Pincushion. Alright, seems good. Do we have a different... We actually got a different bow at some point. I never checked if it was better than hers. And it is. We should have been using that. 8% additional critical damage bonus too. Alright, there we go. There you go, lady. God, the sword's so much better than the other one. Enhanced payback strike. Hey, hipster, good to see you. Thank you for the resub. 24 months. Wow, that's almost a whole year. That's right. How's it going, hipster? He can finally wear the shield. Yeah, that was the late. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, hipster. Oh. God, stomach thing. Look at that. Obsidian lion shield. So much better. So much better. Let's look at his other stuff too. Now they hit 8. We just found that actually. Raider hatchets. Sunrun hit 3%. Yeah. That Raider hatchet on. Get that going. More damage is more threat. Yeah, the new sword is tearing them up. I need to split this. Also, the cat's going crazy. I gotta check, make sure they have food. All right. Armor. Okay, he's still good there. Solus. Magic defense. He loses some cutting and constitution. A little bit more armor and a little bit more magic defense. It also has more open slots. I think this one will be better once we get to town and fill in those slots, but let's go on Craze. Welcome in. Afternoon. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see here. Level 9 staff. Oh, right. We just got him that, the epic, the unique staff. So he's good there. Okay. I think we're all caught up. All right, let's split this recording. I'm going to check and see if that cat needs food. It's meowing at the door. But we got some more time left. So after I come back, we'll play for another couple hours probably. All right. I'll be right back. All right. kill some stuff. And I think with this new sword and armor, and now everyone getting another skill point, we could probably go back and do some of those rifts that we didn't do before. But I'm gonna do main story after we finish this little area, so, or at least some of the main quests, maybe not the absolute main story quests, but. All right, back to recording. I mean, we can test on this rift over here. I don't know if this one's gonna be stronger than the other ones anyway. Not, but it's close by. Also, might as well go back to the war table. After this, oh god, my stomach's so messed up. Hopefully, I can eat dinner tonight. Jeez, man. What's up, Ashton? What's happening? Where is it? Oh. What's awesome is this sword also does extra AoE damage, and so my whirlwind does like crap ton. Emotes tier 1, it's not allowing you to save the changes. Sometimes it screws up, and you have to refresh the whole page after each one. Has to be like that sometimes. Sometimes it won't, like it won't delete the ones that you want to delete, and then you'll refresh the page and they'll either be gone or you refresh and then delete one at a time. Machine gun ice burst demon. Oh god. My stomach cries. Whoa, Crystal Grace. This is a big plant. Is that what you just killed? No.
Me? Excuse
That was just a rogue guy.
Whatever you said and what I did.
We froze him though.
To me.
I'd hoped, well...
That was our ice.
Our people can sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed is Lhasa.
Yeah, so that was our ice machine gun. As it were. 5 potions. Let's check it out. What level are these? Ooh, nope. Many regrets. Most are embedded in cheese. This rift is a level 12, so when we do that one, let's go check the war table and we'll go hit up this Deep Trouble quest. Levels in these games tend to be pretty important as well. Kind of like how, I guess, D&D and stuff where, like, you know, each level is a huge power spike rather than just like, oh, it's one more level on my way to level 100. Hooray for 0.025% more stats or whatever. Let's also swing by the blacksmith. Got some new schematics to check out.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek?
Stone bear armor. Chanter's coats. Starts at 107. I might make one of those. Let's see what we have to get. What kind of slots does it have? Defense slot. Has 2 different defense slots. Okay. Then primary. So what do we have that we can put in the defense slot? What does it do? Plus 1% magic defense. Healing from all sources. Electric damage resist. Magic defense. Nah. So this bear armor. Mage only? Well, yeah, I was looking for it for Solus. Let's play Dragon Age RPG. Like a tabletop thing. This has just the 1 defense slot. Var armor, 1 defense slot. I don't know why I'm like clicking on them when I can see the defense slot over there. This one has a utility slot. Huh. Nah.
Quartermaster Dren understands that your work can't be rushed, Master.
Who cares about Solus? What shields? Kite shields. Weapon runes. Bow. That hunting bow is better than hers. That's with nothing in it. You don't care about Solus? Let's see. And it's got a damage slot. 1.5% critical chance. 2% flanking damage bonus. 1% crit chance. 2% flanking bonus. So bear hide increases crit chance, huh? 9% additional crit chance. Woo. Restrictions. Can't be Varric. And rogue only. Alright. Let's make one of these. We got damage slot. Primary damage slot from metal. Actually don't have an obsidian. We have onyx. So iron gives us 62 damage. Onyx gives us 62 damage. No real difference between these. Constitution. Just use iron, I guess. A precise bow. Okay. Jeweled staff blade. Staff blade schematic. I have to check Solus's weapon. Masterwork. Let's look at. Does ours have a pommel slot that's open? What do we got here? No, it does not. It has the one rune slot. And right now it's got the corrupting rune in it. And we don't have the things to make another weapon rune. My inventory's full.
Another time, then.
So I don't have any sigil to put in there. By default, it has 5% magic resist from Vanguard and 7 Constitution. Okay.
You need something? Let me know.
All right.
You need something? Let me know.
Well, I guess we're gonna go. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. Let's go sell some stuff at the market, and then we haven't checked out the potion place in a while either. The apothecary. Oh, I just sell stuff here. There's merchant here, right? All right. Sell all the valuables. We got a pretty good amount of money. I don't know what a good amount of money is in this game, but it feels like I got a good amount. Great bear claws, absolutely saving those. In fact, we're saving all crafted materials. Firm round pommel. Might should keep that. It might be better than someone else's since I put on, or since I've equipped the new unique one we found. We hate limited inventory in this game. It's the one thing I actually disliked. Yeah, at least I guess you don't get slower and slower, like in Skyrim and games like that. It just caps out. Well, 9. I want to put that melee defense one on What's his face? Blackwall. How like in Drainage 3? I'm liking this a lot so far. Demonitha. Let's go, Demonitha. Thank you again, by the way. Craft materials account towards inventory space. Yeah, that would really suck. Let's head over to the apothecary. See if we got any new potion stuff. Just can't remember. And we'll get the table going. And then we'll go hit up some primary quests.
Sigrid can get that for you, sir.
Great potions. All right. Healing potion. Something 1. Dawn Lotus, we don't have any. Prophet's Laurel, we definitely don't have that. Virgin. Don't have the stuff for that either. Lyrium. Don't have Black Lotus. Haven't unlocked any tonics. Haven't unlocked any grenades.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I don't think you have anything new to say.
You're back.
Been to Redcliffe yet? I have not.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
No, not been to Redcliffe yet. All right, war room it is. Like I said, I've just been exploring and doing side stuff and just doing whatever. And we're not too super far in. One, Dragon Age, haven't actually played through. Basically the same thing as Dead Space. Played a ton of 1 and 2. Just got busy with other stuff. Played Dead Space 3 last year. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I've heard Dead Space 3 is not good. It's an action game and not a horror game or an action horror game, really. But I've heard that the story and everything with this one is good. So I've actually heard that this one's better than... a lot of people like this one better than the first two, especially better than the second one. But sorta I've heard a lot about Dead Space. As the series goes along, it gets less and less horror and more action.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
I've only played the first 2 Dead Space though. Secret of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribe that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious, I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Long response. Just be wary that if it's over 500 characters, Twitch won't post it, and it won't tell you that you're over the characters, so. That was also for Dragon Age 2's characters, except for Anders. Almost got enough power for Champions of the Just. It's got the Hinterlands we've done. Completed. Okay. I was correct. Spreading word, the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens, meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Griffin robes. Issue you had with the Dragon Age Inquisition was that it's so big, wore you down because it never seemed like you're close to finishing. That's a me issue though. Gotcha. Yeah. I can see that. How vast it was, yeah. I can see that. Especially if you're like a completionist, where you like don't... Like I'm a completionist when it comes to games that I really enjoy. And so I can see it being like, you're hundreds of hours in, you're like, you're still in the hinterlands. Like, but I haven't found what this last quest means. And then you just give up on the game. That's an extreme example, but I know what you mean. Dead Space does get progressively more action-oriented, but what sort of Rex 3s that had huge hype when stacked against try to do. Surf DS3 is great. Best lore-wise, they pushed a 2-player system. Gaming specs, you'd have a partner. Gotcha. Good news is there's a whole new action horror shooter from the original Dead Space developer creator that's under development now. I'm hoping is much more like Dead Space 1, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Got some new robes. Investigate the strange chalk markings. Do you know this sign? A triangle. Point down. 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbols has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end? We do not know. Yeah, I don't remember but during the game awards, there was a short trailer for it and it looked good. Zerun was for you. Didn't do final mission until you did everything else. Yeah. Or like how I did with God of War, right? I wish I could remember the name of it, Demonitha, but if you look at the announcements from the Game Awards or whatever, from last year, there was a trailer for it. God, what was the name of that? But yeah, it's from the original developer of the first Dead Space, so I'm pretty hopeful. I'll have to Google. Yeah, let me know if you find the name of it. And I'll try to remember it to tell other people. Let's see. Leliana, we'll send her. What about a decoy outpost? Set up near a trade route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. All right, Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
Yeah, we need to work on... I should have sent the power previously, I don't think. Because what I would like to do is this one. Maybe we should go check out the Storm Coast finally. No, I'm not going to do it. I said I was going to go do the main story that's in the hinterland, so I'm going to go do that. I'll send people to get some money.
At your service.
And then let's head back to that main quest. Callisto Protocol? Maybe. Does it say it's from the Dead Space people? Sounds kind of familiar. That might be it. Oh, let's see that new robe. Griffin robes. Mage only level 5. Reduces... Wait. 2 strength, 2 willpower, 111 armor, 3 magic defense. That's probably better than Solus's. Was there a stash in this game? I haven't seen one. But it'd be nice to be able to like keep some crap in a stash somewhere. Right, back to the hinterlands. Oh, it tells you how many quests are in each area. In the future, you do get a stash. This Lost Soul one, there's only 2 quests there. And then this one, there's only 3 currently that we have, I guess. Alright, anyway, let's go do the main story in the hinterlands before I get sidetracked again. Yeah, a stash would be nice. Someone who completely missed the new XCOM games talking about Long War, and they hop in and ask, the 1995 or 1998 version? The 2017 version. That's crazy. I wonder how they missed all of... They missed like the last... God, what is it? 10 or 15 years of XCOM? 10 years of XCOM? Wait, when did like the first of the newer XCOMs, when did that come out? So I played it way after it was released. Glenn Schofield, founder behind Visceral. Yeah, that's the one I think. Foresight, the spiritual successor, the Callisto Protocol. Close to Dead Space as you can be without being sued by EA. Yeah. So hopeful for that one, because Dead Space 1 was awesome. Dead Space 2 was pretty good. So really hoping that this new studio does well, or whatever. So 9 years ago, so I was right with, basically right with 10 years. No, it can't be. Yeah. I think that a lot when I think about how long ago things were. I wonder how far along they are on XCOM 3. I'm guessing they are using what they got out of Chimera Squad as far as like feedback and stuff. I'm betting they're using some of that, what they've learned from it during the creation of 3. I really hope they do the turn order thing. I mean, I think the turn order thing was really good in Chimera Squad, and I could see them implementing it. And it would make some aspects of XCOM better. And I think it worked very well in that game. But if you screw up in XCOM 1 or 2, and the enemy gets like their full turn in with multiple enemies doing whatever they want, it can destroy you, right? That's not really the case with Chimera Squad, because you know who's going next. And they don't all go back to back to back to back, because you get some turns in there. But I like the turn basically in Chimera Squad overall, though. No announcements yet. Yeah, you have to track this like a tracked Bloodstain, which you thoroughly enjoyed. Bloodstains. I haven't played that either. But yeah, I'm really hopeful. Like you said, or like the description said, as close as you can get to Dead Space without being sued by EA. Bloodstain. Did Bloodstain have a subtitle? My brain feels like it wants to keep saying, but I feel like I'm getting it wrong, so I'm not saying it out loud. Breach system in some missions. Yeah, the breach system, I agree with you. I think I said that while I was playing it too. I thought the breach system was Ritual of the Night. Thank you. I thought the breach system was pretty awesome in that setting, but it also got kind of tiring. So I wouldn't mind if it was like, yeah, like a side mission thing. Like you get breaches every now and then, just like you get rescue the VIP every now and then or something. I thought that bear exploded. Friggin' stealth.
Mercenaries? They appear to be Cartelirium smugglers.
Circle the Moon ended up being as popular as the actual game. Or is there a word or milestone? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. Seems to be like, didn't watch much. I've seen people playing it that I follow. But. Gotta tell me something? What is? Alright, here we are. Ugh. Valamar. Some quest missions are suited to particular characters, so when doing them or completing them, they greatly approve. Yeah, that's how it was in the other one, and it's always kind of iffy. That's, for instance, we had like the Grey Warden ones. Take Blackwall to all those, he'll strongly approve. I'm guessing if we do things related to mages, like if we take Vivian, she'd probably be pretty happy. Archaeology stuff with Solus. So I might trade them out some based on that. It's hard to know before you get there, though. In some cases, I guess. Some seem obvious, like the Grey Warden and Blackwall, but yeah. Think about that.
Must be an deep roads access. It looks ancient.
It seems the dwarves have found new use for it.
Like, this seems like a good quest for Solus to go on, since he's the archaeology guy. Love God, don't go in, expecting to be Hollow Knight. Straight up fan service. Second Castlevanias. Fan base once instead of Lords of Shadows. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played Castlevania since the original. So it's been quite some time. Does that whirlwind not hit them when they're on the ground? I think it does, but sometimes they're at like a weird angle and it doesn't seem to do damage. What? How did that miss him? Checks. Oh yeah, that's right. I checked the robe, but I didn't check it against Solus's. Griffin robe. Yeah, definitely better than his. It's an empty sigil slot too, but Shadow's fun game. It's not a Castlevania game. It's like a God of War ripoff. Fun, but you feel dirty. I like. There's one other Castlevania game I've played since the beginning, since the first one. It was called Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I did play that Castlevania title a little bit. That's been a while since I played it too. I think you're close to the end of Days Gone. Tell me that doesn't count. So let's have a loot. Battle Against Me Online. Actually, when Smash first came out, I streamed it. I streamed it as our split game for a couple nights. That was back when we were doing our world first Darkest Dungeon stuff. I actually played against some people from chat, including Claire DeLune, who makes a bunch of the Darkest Dungeon mods. Yeah, I'm still blind to that game too. I have it, just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, I'll put that on the vote for story night sometime. Days Gone. Should I have brought Varric to this? Mr. Chance? Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time now, but... some kind of mechanism. Alright. Should I have brought Varric just because he's a dwarf? Maybe. That not so secret folder of yours? Yeah, I'm completely blind to those. It's true. Oh, I just remembered. I have it's not a paid sponsored game, but I have a sponsored stream that I have to do sometime for at least 30 minutes, and it's just because they gave me the key to do so. But I actually got the key for that Godfall game that I wanted to try out. So I'll have to try that out. I don't know. They did have a stream coming up. Is that ancient Dwarven cheese? It's not that ancient. They were just here. They were alive until I showed up. No security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting Darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Better or worse than what cheese? Probably better in this scenario. Dave, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dave. I'm not sure that's considered a bash. I think that's a kick. What is a kick but a foot bash? I don't know. We bashed him with our foot. Pitch grenade recipe. Explodes into a puddle that slows enemies. Hey, our first grenade recipe. Nice. Nice. Of course she knows how to pick that lock. Oh right, I need to take her to that other locked door over near the farm. I didn't think about it. Discovered the trading post. Big mess. Chanter's lighting staff. Requires level 11. Jeez, man. An angry note. First Liska, now Brenner. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. No. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner. So you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Deface card notice. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. T. Sears notes have been scrawled below this. Stop wasting time on that door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you taking another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. Just how you make me sorry, T. I'll use my imagination. Knives. L. Need some gears, huh? Maybe Lurk Ashen? Dragstone.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter?
Darkspawn?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Darkspawn and dwarves. destroy those guys. Oh no, I can smell my wife making coffee. Enhanced toxic cloud ring. We don't have toxic cloud. What is this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but there's a quest behind it. Let's kill this guy first. Herlock? You have a name? Okay, now we'll go in there. Stage time stream going? I'm still getting used to it. I've only been doing it for what, 2 weeks, week and a half or whatever. So I'm still not used to it. I prefer doing it at night. Numbers have been lower across the board, which is a little alarming, but it's still more viewers than I would have had if I stopped streaming during this this time, you know. So did I just stop it saying, "Oh no, I can smell my wife"? Or did I finish the sentence? Because I meant smell my wife making coffee. I meant to finish that if I didn't. Oh, that's a big door. Ooh, you cannot parry that. This little friggin' thing. Oh, I need to get behind him. Easy peasy. All right, I did finish the sentence. That's good to know. I think I missed that kind of quotes. This guy's trying to get me in trouble. Orders for lake operations. Check on operation at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Give her something to do. She's been on edge, complaining about humming or some nonsense. If she can't handle the job, deal with it. All these letters are angry. Who knew that dwarves were such angry people? Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit, too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Some rich marcher they're claiming was sent by Andraste. Zealous nug. If you ask me, just a brat wanting a new title so he can win the noble peeing match back home. They know about urinal chicken? If the mercenaries do their job, we shouldn't have a problem. Still, keep an eye out.
They've been watching our movements.
They know about urinal chicken in Thetis. It's good, though, Red. With the Templars severing ties in the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. Has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. Travel across Lake Galahad is secured. We were made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it. But if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. I really should have brought our beardless dwarf on this. I'm sure he'd have much more to say than Sarah. Place the gears. Okay. Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs. As if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar rather, relies upon the surface, not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of Taigs away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The Dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled, removed from Dwarven society forever. But Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of Dwarven trade and politics, where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. And everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses and the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally. Where they find themselves treated like criminals, a casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cuts. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crime surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and raising Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the 1,000 more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. What's up, Fluffy Buns? Welcome in. He's got time for you. It's kind of interesting because in Origins, I mean, you do quite a bit in Orzammar, but it mainly revolves around what is it, the Legion of the Dead or whatever, and with the caste system and the historians and stuff like that. And you learn about the traitors and people being removed, basically they don't exist, or casteless if they go to the surface. But you don't really learn about, at least when you're playing the Human Noble, you don't really learn much about how the black market and the Carta interacts with them. And because of the Dwarven caste system and the tradition of casting these people out, anyway, it basically is the reason that the cartel or Carta and the black market exists in the first place. There are a few parallels there, I would say. Chance that you're gonna stream tomorrow about 5 p.m. GMT. What's up, bye? First stream? I have no idea if I can do it, King Fluffy Buns. I have no idea. Because, I mean, I stream full-time, work full-time, have my family and stuff, so it's really hard for me to make any kind of promises like that, you know? This appears to be Machine Dwarven. Oh yeah, that's true too, 5 p.m. Steering my stream, yeah. That's true too. Alright, one more gear to find. It's like noon my time, yeah. Right in the middle, yeah. Because I'm GMT -5, yep, so. Alright. So we gotta find the one of Demonitha, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you, Demonitha. The Ignu for their 13th month and Sudor for their 3rd. Thank you, Demonitha. Much appreciated again. How many are you at now? 15 total. Thank you. There's an enemy back up. It's 5 p.m. time. So wait, is this not a named guy? Maybe that's just like his title. Yeah, or this causes shift. Yeah. Thank you, yeah. I hope so. Because, I mean, that's all I can do right now anyway, you know? Oh, that's right. Hurlock is a type of... Yeah. That's just the name of the Darkspawn. And I think I actually remember commenting on that name in the first in the first game. Let's go ahead and check up here some more. Not wizard enough? We have a wizard. Doesn't have to be me. Let's go on Silas. Welcome back. Come, Sarah. Open this door. Hey, mosaic piece. Yeah, I didn't even read the GMT part. Well, I mean, my brain didn't process the GMT part of it, so it was like when around 5 p.m. I was like, that's like right after I stream. I'm usually making dinner. Darkspawn shield, a tier 2 shield schematic. But anyway, good luck with it either way. There's another door she can open. Guess we might as well have her open it. I think it just leads to the same spot though. Lots of just suggestions. That's right. Thank you. Out of the way. Good lord. What plan is this? I think we only found like one other one's this one so far. Crystal Grace. Oh gosh. I used to know someone with that name. That exact name. Ooh, that's a big boy.
We must seal it off.
Hurlock Alpha. No. I was trying to get out of there. Should just charged out. Man, he's got to put guard back up. That would have sucked. So you met a post-grad who had the name Storm. Her parents were hippies. She was really embarrassed and kept thinking she was from X-Men. Love the name. Apparently we would be the day. Storm. It's kind of interesting because some side of my wife's family or whatever, some cousin over there, their name is Rain, and their parents were super hippies, so it's kind of a similar thing. But now if I ever meet that person, Inspector, I'm gonna steal what you've done. I'm gonna be like, Rain, like from Mortal Kombat? It's awesome. Are you a ninja? And they of course will have no idea what Mortal Kombat is, or at least who Rain is from it, and I'll look like a fool, but at least I won't say the hippie thing. Called Breezy Wind blowing off wet wheat fields. That's what it said on their birth certificate? Oh my lord. That poor child. That poor adults. Wait, so what was the good in putting this back together? Game was story. We haven't bothered changing it. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, you guys saw the like the teaser images for the new Mortal Kombat movie? I'm hoping it's good. It got a lot to live up to. The original was a masterpiece, and it gave us that techno jam, Mortal Kombat music. That better be in the new movie. I'll boycott it. I'll still watch it. Yeah, new Mortal Kombat movie in production right now. Saw a picture of Liu Kang from it. Liu Kang. Mortal Kombat. Yeah. That might still be on my playlist to this day. Cannot confirm or deny. Test your might. I mean, all it does is say test your might, Mortal Kombat, and then names the characters. Best video game song, like actual lyrics ever made. So where was this? Oh, was this underneath? I think it was underneath. Wait. We got second gear, so no, it's not underneath. That's literally where we got the gear from. But you know what? While I'm here, let's just make sure I got everything. Read everything. Oh, it's here. Talking about Mortal Kombat apparently threw me all out of whack. Sure, nothing bad will come out of this, right? Baraka. It's a next Netflix series. Baraka. For some reason, Baraka was my mom's favorite. I don't know why. Finish.
A fancy lock like that has to be something good behind it, or something mean. Either way, right?
Baraka was my mom's favorite. I can still remember. So before Mortal Kombat, I never played a video game that was like bloody or gory or anything like that at all. And I like begged my mom and people to get me Mortal Kombat, and then they didn't know anything about it. So my uncle actually got me the first Mortal Kombat for Sega Genesis for my birthday, whatever. I don't know what year that was. I was like 8 or something. And I got it, and I started playing it, and right off the bat, they were like, what have we done? They were like, I don't think you should have this game. I think you should be playing this. But I convinced them to let me keep it. And then I showed them turning into a dragon and biting a man in half. Part of this game is that Sarah isn't the main protagonist. Who's with you? Well, I do know some people that absolutely hate her, so because of her stereotype. But it's not me. Love Mortal Kombat? Yeah. I used to play fighting games a lot. I don't like that guy being in the corner. Can we toss him out here? Thought I could kill him before he got the guard up. I was wrong. I'm wishing I brought Varric on this one because I need to start bringing him on any that are involving like the Red Lyrium, so I can get some more lore behind it. Get Varric to work. Bianca's damage just so much less than a bow. Private opinion, you don't like Sarah? Always brought Varric with you. Yeah. Does seem like an unpopular opinion, but I have I don't remember. So when this game came out, 2016, I don't know if that stereotype had been like super overdone yet of her at that time. But I know by now, especially in recent years with Harley Quinn being like the it's like a super popular thing. I don't know. But anyway, that stereotype or archetype, wherever you want to put it, has been done a lot, so I know it's grating for some people to run into it again. Like, oh, it's this one again. Guy's huge, I know. Can't knock those guys down. Whoa, 156 armor. We're just a white piece too, but it has sockets. Let's see. Why can't I check my inventory? Oh, there's still an enemy in here. What is this guy doing? He's doing the best he can. He's not a smart man. Okay. Merciless. All right, let's take a look at this armor. Was it a medium armor? A medium armor with 156 armor rating? It's a rogue armor. Okay. It's a level 15 armor. Good lord. Let's do an armor. It's best armor. He was hiding in terror behind this. Maybe they won't notice me. Yeah, well, I wouldn't have if it wasn't for the fact that I couldn't open my inventory. Another mosaic. I wonder how many of those I missed. Bianca Arms 3. We definitely should have brought Varric to this fair. You are virtuous, KK. Thank you for the luck. Four potions left. Okay. The deep roads. I remember those dwarven statues, or some like it anyway. The chasm. Yeah, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Excuse me. I mean, I guess that kind of sums up this game as a whole. Everywhere you go, it's like, man. Place is enormous. So where do we want to go from here? To the stairs. Wait, will the vaults work now? I got the gears to open that one thing. This is one of the primary quests, yeah. I think it's one of the ones about the red lyrium. This is where we originally came in, I think. Yeah, alright. That's where we very first came in. So let's go see if the vaults are open now. It's been 6 years. Did you play it on release? Well, where you find out that Dumbledore is actually Darth Vader. No, we came through the other side of this. Okay. Okay. Right away when it came out, PS4. Man, I wish we had brought Varric. Yeah, I think we've already been through all of it. I feel like we're missing something. Oh, I can look at the different... Yeah, there's definitely a level that we haven't been to. Because we don't see any part of the map on... So we need to find a way further down. But we did loop around to the vault. We got the Bianca thing. It's that room. Sometimes goes like this. Maybe I should be a rogue this time. Get 10 minutes in, restart as a wizard again. Well, we're getting lots of Drakestone anyway. Yeah, we've definitely been through this. That's where I broke open that. I think we read all the things. Loved your stabby rug. Maybe I've been everywhere. I mean, we did go all the way through the vault and around the other side, but it just feels like... There's absolutely a lower section, right? There's no map revealed on that. Oh, wait. There's a ladder down here. Thank goodness for that little V move that reveals interactables. Wait, is this all it is? It was just 40 gold down here? Well, yeah, I don't even know who that is yet. Have not ran into any characters with that name yet. I think we must have gone everywhere. Alright. If not, it'll have us come back. And I'll bring Varric. It feels like we went everywhere. Good place to cut, too. Then I gotta decide if I'm wrapping up at 3 or going. We'll go to the war table, either way. Alright. After the hinterlands, we'll see if the map updated with anything of this, or if it tells me to go back in. But I think that's all we need to do. We got the information that we needed about the Carta from the scrolls and stuff there, and then we got the Bianca upgrade. Yeah, that was it. All right. Looked like the war table was done, so we'll hit that up. Maybe we'll talk to Varric, see if he has anything new to say since we've gone and done that. Cortulus. Liliana's down at the war room. Right, Varric, anything new?
Need something?
Have a personal question? Tell me about Red Lyrium. Wait, did we already do that one?
More about Red Lyrium. I'll tell you what I can.
Yeah.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
So,
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
yeah, it doesn't look like it has any new, the personal thing we'd already done too, so. All right. War table.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
Will do.
I will take these injury reports to research in the name.
We're power 17 now, so we can open that one if we want.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Okay, got some gold. Spies report posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies with Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Fourth night, caravan carrying refugees makes camp nearby for protection. After midnight, a young woman on crutches makes small talk with a patrol guard. After he passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. The woman pretends for half an hour to know nothing. When it becomes clear the ruse will not work, she kisses an Andrastian locket and says, "Glory to those across the seas." She dies. The locket was poison. Well, all right. Glory to those across the seas. We have gotten the attention of the finest armors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I read that one. I think that's the DLC mount or something like that. Saves the trouble hanging here. Champions of the Just. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Oh, no. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of the Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall. Without and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. Yeah, I don't really want to go with the Templar either, so I'm probably not going to. Especially after that jerk guy that we talked to in Orlais. I'm not here for you. That guy. So I think I'm going to go meet up with the mages in the hinterlands. Right. This one doesn't take... Let's just read it. Grant the attention of the finest armors in the land and not see a message conveyed unadorned. They offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is as much at home in parade as on the battlefield. Let all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is your... I might as well do this. If it's just a mount, you can choose which mount you have anyway, and it's not like it's going to really affect it. We'll take every... Yeah, let's send soldiers to get this horse. The armored mount has arrived, and it is every bit as magnificent as was promised. Nice. We have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, and even the forces of the Fade are your ally. Death is no barrier. Yeah, I think this is another one.
To work?
Yeah. So now we're gonna have a unicorn and 2 horses. Nice. I guess it's back to the hinterlands then. Let's check out our new horses first, though. Oh, crap. I need to send someone to get golds. Should always have someone getting golds. Yes, yes. I changed my mind. Gather back around the table. Gather coin.
Let's see what we have.
Should be able to send all 3 of them. All 3 of you go collect money. What? They're ready to report in. Oh god, I haven't been catching up on codex reading. Oh, I didn't do any of that this stream.
Too many wounded. Enough animals.
What you did too, the mages? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do too. Crap. No. Is this where the blacksmith is, or is it down the other part? It's down one more. All right, check out our.
Travel safely.
I do have to go back to it? No, no. Okay, here we go. Inquisition Barded Charger. Holy crap, look at that guy. Alright, let's look at the other ones. Frostback Mountain Horse. Hey, look at that one. I like that one. It's like a zebra, only cooler. What is this one? Take it or leave it. For that one.
Come to me, child.
Here we go, the Bog Unicorn. I thought it was gonna be an actual unicorn. What is this? Whoa, that's not what I thought it was gonna be at all. It's like an undead horse. And it's got a sword shoved through its head, and that's its horn? A Warnug. What is this, Star Wars? Get out of here. The worst unicorn you've ever seen? Wait. Here's another Lunar. Hang on. Remember that horse? Totally nailed it. It's a zebra corn. Oh man. All right. Right, this elk. What the crap is this? All right, let's go back to horses. We'll just ride maybe one of the armored horses for a little while. All right. Collecting mounts, then pretty much never actually rode one of them. Which button was it for the codex? Oh, I'm so behind. Blackwall. All right, let's read a couple of these. Screw it. I do not have much on Warden Blackwall. We know he became Constable of the Grey in Val Chevin after Warden Constable Fontaine assumed the position of Commander of the Grey from her predecessor. He also bears the Silverite Wings of Valor, an honor bestowed upon Orlesian Wardens for deeds of great daring. The details of the act for which Blackwall earned the Silverite Wings, however, are sketchy. Grey Wardens hide their secrets well. The medal was likely awarded for a campaign to secure Deep Road's entrance within Orlais, shortly after the Fifth Blight. Several Grey Wardens lost their lives on that campaign. Perhaps more would be dead if not for Blackwall. According to my sources, Warden Blackwall has been traveling alone for several years now. The last anyone saw him at the keep in Val Chevin was 937 Dragon Age. Has been completely abandoned along with all other Warden outposts. I believe Blackwall is as curious about this disappearance as we are. Perhaps in time we will find answers. Liliana. I'm kind of glad I read that one because, well, I'm going to read all of them, but specifically because when we've been asking him, like, wait, where have the other Grey Wardens gone? He's always just like, I don't know. I'm always alone, so I didn't know they were. But it seemed a little, there was a little something more there, and this reads in a way that seems to verify there probably is more to it. So be interesting to find more about his story as we go. Cassandra we already read, Cullen we read, Justinia we read. We have not read Fiona, the Grand Enchanter. Among mages, she is, for instance, the only member of the Circle of Magi ever to leave due to her recruitment by the Grey Wardens and then return. The circumstances of that return are largely unknown, but the notoriety she gained within the Circle allowed her to rise rapidly in the ranks. She became first Enchanter of the Montsamard Tower, and then elected Grand Enchanter at the College in Cumberland. The latter was based on her advocacy for greater mage freedom, a view she claimed her time with the Wardens supported. Urging for a vote on the matter led to the College of Enchanters' dissolution in 940 Dragon Age. And then, when a vote was attempted secretly, the Lord Seeker Lambert of the Seekers of Truth arresting Fiona and her fellow enchanters. Following their flight to the ruin of Enderall's Reach, the escaped mages held and passed a final vote on the Circle of the Magi's independence. This began the Mage Rebellion. While Fiona no longer holds the official position of Grand Enchanter, most mages still consider her an integral part of the rebellion's leadership. That's weird. A mage that became... Did she become a Grey Warden or just go with them? Like, well, it says recruitment by the Grey Wardens. A mage that became a Grey Warden and then went back to being in the Circle of Magi. Hi, Chancellor Roderick. We read that one. We read Vivian, or not, excuse me, Josephine's. We didn't read Vivian's. Read Liliana. Lucius. All right, let's read about friggin' Lucius. For months, we were also certain Lord Seeker Lambert's death was an assassination carried out by mages. He had, after all, declared the Navarran Accord null and void, hurling us headlong into war against the rebels. Why else would he be killed except as an act of retribution? The entire Templar Order was fired up, ready to take up the fight against the mages. Something we were sure would be over in a matter of weeks. Thus, the election of Lucius Corrin to the role made me despair. According to the few Seekers of Truth with whom I spoke, he was a moderate. He agreed to the Divine's conclave, and every Templar I knew felt certain he would compromise to see the war ended. But lately, the man seems different, does he not? I never met him before he assumed command, but even in this short time, his opinion on the war has turned. He did not go to the conclave he personally supported. In fact, he seems to regret supporting it at all. He talks to the Templars establishing themselves as a power in our own right, and our fellows are all too eager to listen. I don't know from where this change of heart came, but I begin to wonder if Lambert's death wasn't as simple a matter as we assumed. Something is amiss within our order, and all I know is that it's beyond me to discover what. It's a Grey Warden ceremony. Yeah, I know. Can't just barf it out. Huh. Hey, and if Duncan's there and you try to do any kind of reversal, he'll just kill you. I'll never forget that. Sarah, we haven't read hers either. It seems clear that there have been multiple embodiments of the name, often at the same time. The limitation of communication are such that this is impossible to verify in the moment. Crude drawing of a guard with her breeches at her ankles. The severity of the attributed action vary wildly, from petty to outright vicious. While official reports label these actions unfair, I have knowledge of many named as victims, and several are of suspect character. Sarah would call them something altogether untoward. Yes, Mum. There are tales of Red Ginny targeting criminals, slavers, and even assassins guilds. The benefit of having a local is that they are invested in regional concerns. Although this obviously varies, I can discern no protocol. Don't need a title. Be awful and deserve it. So who is our Red Ginny? She has been amusing herself in Val Royeaux for some time, although it is clear from her accent that she is deeply Ferelden. She met with outright laughter my inquiry as to whether she had any special elven concerns that I could address. I've conferred with Liliana about the danger of this group, and our estimation is that this incarnation of Red Ginny is at least a good distraction. Addendum to Dinnerum. Sarah's claim to have lived in Dinnerum cannot be verified, but seems likely. The alienage there is neither stable nor secure. Many residents of the city fled the region following the Blight. Given her nature, Val Royeaux would have seemed rife with targets. Dinnerum has more than its share of suspect nobility, but most were rallied against a common enemy, thanks to the efforts of the hero of Ferelden. Ah, the hero of Ferelden. Adam Kuzland, I believe it was his name. Definitely not Logain. Mom, Joey's barfing darkspawns again. So she might have been well, she was probably in the alienage. Solus, we read his. We read our namesakes. We read Varric. All right, Vivian, last one of the character ones. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this, truth gets burned. Make her watch over hero Logain. It's definitely Logain. That's why you got statues. Not in this timeline, only in the one that I ruined. An assiduous and talented scholar, Vivian rose rapidly through the ranks of Montsamard's circle. When made a full-fledged enchanter, she elected to join no fraternity, a decision that shocked colleagues, but may have been a calculated maneuver. When she successfully applied to be appointed enchanter to the imperial courts, nearly every fraternity clamored for her favor in hopes of having a representative at the Empress's ear. She was voted first enchanter of Montsamard at an age young enough to cause scandal. Circle widely regards her as the most shrewd and disciplined mage in Orlais. Man, hers is short for the other ones. Burn me, I yearn for it. Render the flesh into ashes. But weren't you complaining about being too hot? No, you weren't, were you? I don't know if I might be misremembering. Did you say something about being hot? Anyway, I'm the one that always catches on fire. Here, Finn. Yeah, the new schedule does suck somewhat, Finn, especially for people that could watch most of the stream on the old hours. But how have you been, Finn? Glad you were able to stop in today, at least, for some time. All right, that's all the ones I'm going to catch up on for today. Look at all these. Oh, my lord. Wait, how long are the crafting materials? Let's check one of them. The flowers of the Crystal Grace plant are appreciated for their beauty as well as their medicinal value. Pale blue and shaped like delicate crystal bells, the flowers should almost tinkle in the breeze. In fact, I have heard a tale of an Orlesian lady who ordered Crystal Grace to be planted all over her bower, and then hired a mage from the White Spire to enchant them to do just that. Eventually, she grew tired of the chiming and set fire to her lawn in a fit of... There you go. Fire again. Let us learn from this. These plants were created exactly as our maker intended, and our interference rarely improves them. Oh no, I clicked on it, so now I have to read it. Deep mushroom. Deep mushroom refers to the entire group of fungi that grows underground in caves and many parts of the Dwarven deep roads. Collection can be a dangerous task, as the deep roads are often infested with darkspawn. Because of this, Dwarven merchants often recruit castless hirelings for the job and pay them a meager percentage of what they earn selling mushrooms to surfacers. Enchantment. So about now, this is your whole stream. To watch the news today. It's not your usual. I got you. The most common varieties used in the herbalist trade are the Blightcap, Ghoul's Mushroom, and Brimstone Mushroom, almost all of which tend to carry the Darkspawn's corruption. While they cannot transmit the disease, this trait often makes them quite poisonous. Deep mushrooms should only be handled by experienced herbalists and should never be consumed without first being adequately cleaned and prepared Careless consumption has been known to cause insanity, severe abdominal cramping, and even death. Maybe Wendy's used some deep mushrooms in my fries, my cheese fries. What? It doesn't even show the mushrooms. It shows them all ground up. That's what it all shows. All right. That is it for me for story day. Go ahead and turn the recording off here. Had fun, though. I was worried the game wasn't going to load up right, but had fun. We got some new equipment. We got some levels. 8 more hours, yeah. I wish. We did very little main story quest. Very, very little. Whoops. Chimneys of the Just. Hushed Whispers. So I guess when we do this next Wednesday, I'll be going to Redcliffe. Are you playing a game or reading a book? Yes. 8 more hours tomorrow at 9? Yeah, but it's going to be of RimWorld, so I don't think Pineapple's too happy about that. Hey, if this game got me, like, you know, if this game was as good for the channel as RimWorld is, I'd probably play it tomorrow, honestly. I'm kind of tired of waiting on Randy to do things. So, the Inner Circle, let's see, Captain of the Chargers, Fallow Mire. Oh, right, that's the Marshlands. Forbidden Oasis we just went to. So I have a lot of Hinterlands things. Good lord. Hinterlands is friggin' huge. Is the Hinterlands the biggest quest hub in the game? There's so much there. I mean, Redcliffe is part of Hinterlands, right? So, or the Hinterlands are like, what? The whole south zone under the, under Redcliffe. Man. Anyway, we'll get to Redcliffe next week, I guess. Next week. Hinterlands is by far the biggest. Yeah. It's crazy big. It's crazy big. Back to XCOM for you, Lunar. Enjoy your run. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Redcliffe next. Be harder under Cassandra, but Cassandra wouldn't hit you with 7 minutes. I think it would be more interesting. Well, I think we'd have more to do because we would always need to defend every few days from something instead of just having lulls. I don't know. With our current setup, I don't think Cassandra would be harder, but it would be more enjoyable. Less boring, but I don't want to change the middle, especially because we're almost 14 years into the challenge. But we'll see. In RimWorld tomorrow, I plan on making a second colony and seeing how that goes, and we'll probably abandon it soon after, but I might do that. We'll build more of the ship, and we'll just see what Randy throws at us. So what else was I going to say? Well, first off, guys, thank you for being here. It's very much appreciated. Story Day is usually my favorite stream because I get to play these awesome games that I've never looked into before, and it's much more like chill experience usually, even though we're playing on Nightmare. I've been trying to get YouTube rolling more and more. We just passed 3,000 subscribers on there. Subscribers on there are like followers on here. But I am putting up 3 new videos every day on YouTube. So if you're interested in catching up on Dragon Age Inquisition, a new episode of Dragon Age Inquisition edited for YouTube, at least edited down into 1-hour chunks, every night at 9 p.m. Every day at 10 a.m. is a challenge run of a game. So right now it's XCOM Chimera Squad, which was really good. Every day at 10 a.m. Eastern, and then Stardew at 6 p.m., which is our least watched, but I feel like I should at least finish the 2-year upload thing that we're doing that. Right, guys. Thank you, Stria. Guys, have a good rest of your day, your night, whatever time it is where you are. Appreciate you being here. I'll be live again at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is GMT -5, 9 a.m. Eastern. Have a good... Man, I so badly want to say have a good night. You know what? It's close enough. 3:17. Have a good night. See you tomorrow at 9 with RimWorlds.